All right, everybody. What's up, everybody? It's Sista Citizen. Happy Thursday. Let me switch the screen out before I forget. You guys know I always forget. Boom. There we go. Thank you guys for joining me. What? Happy Thursday. It's almost Friday, people. It's almost Friday. I see KJ here. KJ, big, fat, juicy, sloppy. Kiss on the forehead. Mwah. Good to see you. Who else is here? What's up, Vladarian? Vladaren, that's a dope name. Vladaren says, is there one Star Wars overhaul mod? You know, I don't know. There is one called something Tui, Ratatouille. Unfortunately, Vladaren, I am not a big Star Wars fan, so I don't know. But what I do know is Sergeant Owl is single-handedly using this one mod to basically, what do you call it? Overhaul the game into Star Trek. Now I'm a Trekkie. You ask me about Trek stuff, then I can get Trektified with you. But no, I don't know. Anybody in the chat have any suggestions? And if by chance you're watching back the replay and you know the answer to that, put it in the comments below. Help out our homie here. I did, Sergeant Owl. I did update. I got the latest file and I've been using it with Astrogate. Oh, it's so cool. What a great combo. Sergeant Owl, have you used your mod with Astrogate? Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful synergy. I will say though, I won't update again. If you give me a new file, I'll wait until you do like something big, like finish the horizon. Because I had to start all over again to get, you know what I mean? I have to start from a fresh save again every time I get an update file from Sergeant Owl. And that means I have to play up until the point that I last streamed. So otherwise I would just be starting the game over and 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 over again in every progression to the story. I remember how many updates there were with the Pathfinder. So it took me like 3 hours today to like try to get back up to where I was. So I just got to make sure I got to wait until the next one. You only had to do this time. Okay. All right. I was like, oh man, I forgot. I still gotta play like where we were for my next live stream. So I started all over again. But sometimes when you start all over again though, like you do things just a little bit better. I decided to drop the whole Stormborn thing and go with the Janeway thing. Cause like when I made the Sista be Stormborn, this was before I had downloaded the Sergeant Owl's updated mod. So I didn't know that I would have the pips and stuff and I would actually have to clean up and be Federation-y. Plus I wanted to be like, you know, Janeway's third great granddaughter or some ish like that. I wanted to be Janeway, damn it. I had thought that I was going to drop the whole Janeway like role playthrough, but until these uniforms dropped and like Sergeant Owl actually put the pips on the collar, and it's literally Janeway's outfit with the phasers and the whole thing. I had to clean up, chat. So we're doing it another way. But so it's okay that I had to restart this time. And I picked up Marika too, because all of the I gotta say the battles are pretty good, Sergeant Owl. They're very challenging. Here, let me turn the music down. Let me get the game started. I liked how challenging. I got blowed up a couple times yesterday. Or the day before, our last Starfield stream. I got blowed up several times. There you go. Wait, why isn't my controller working? To desktop? No, I want to do that. Right here. I got blowed up a couple times. I got like dead a couple times. Here, let's load this one. It was challenging. I've gone through some quest mods and stuff like that where mod authors add NPCs and fights and stuff. Let me say, no, this was the most challenging, especially the Tholians. Having to fight the Tholians, they were pretty tough. But what's that guy? Ship technician? His mod, the iconic ship battles. Man, those were tough too. But I feel like the Tholian battle in this mod is probably tougher than some of those iconic ship battles. So I love that. Oh, here. Hey, fam. Look, I went with Janeway Red. Come on. I'm a Janeway. Sister B Janeway. I wasn't going to go with that until I saw Sergeant Owl's mod. Look, I got Marika. I'm messing with her look. I'm trying to clean everybody up. You guys know, I normally play with like heavy Varoon tattoos and all that kind of stuff. You're going to have to show me again how to add the, I have black gloves on now? Or is that a texture issue? Wonder if that's a texture issue. Oh, I know what I did. Well, that's not gonna, we're gonna have to fix that chat here. That's unacceptable. I know they're not black gloves. Oh, hey, Sergeant L, you said there were uniforms with no gloves. Please tell me how to attain them. We're gonna have to go into creations, people. I know why that's happening. Brandon, what's up, fam? Brandon Lawrence. I hope we get an update very soon. Yeah, everybody's hoping on that. I mean, no, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You would think that maybe they would. I don't want, you see, I don't even want to start talking about it because then it's going to start like, oh, hey, well, I got you guys. What's the name of that mod that automatically takes off your armor? Dynamic something? Somebody in the chat knows. The mod that like it takes off your, I remember there was one that a guy made and he's like, I'm not supporting Starfield anymore, so I'm not going to be supporting this mod. And then somebody was like, okay, that's okay, I'll just make another one and better. Do you know which one it is? Something dynamic. It takes off your helmet and your armor automatically when you walk into a building. What's that called? Auto hide spacesuits? Okay. I need that. Keyboard. Why is it so far away? Because you want them on when you want them on, but you want them off when you want them off. You know what I mean? It's searching. Smarter spacesuit auto hide. Okay, see that first mod. Wait. It's about my accident. See, this mod is the one where the guy's like, I am not. This is one I used to use. He's like, I'm not doing. See, look, as of December 3rd, 2024, I no longer have plans to actively mod Starfield. This mod is unlikely to receive further updates. Bethesda has recently allowed paid mods to be tagged as achievement friendly on the Creations platform with no plans to make accommodations for free mods. They are also allowing mod authors to re-upload free mods as paid mods to get the achievement friendly tag at the request of console mod users. This effectively disincentivizes free mods from being published, as it will push console users to stick with purely paid load orders in order to continue earning achievements. This was the final nail in the coffin for my interest in Starfield, and I no longer wish to support the money-first modding ecosystem that Bethesda is attempting to create. Thank you to everyone who has used my work. I am happy to have been able to share things which have improved the game for so many people. That guy wasn't angry. All right. Hey, what's up, Joshua? Thomas, how you doing? Okay, this one. And then this guy was like, that's okay, I'll do it. Auto-equip space suit mannequin. No, I don't care about that. This one. So that's like, okay, bro, I got it. Better auto-hide spacesuits, helmets, and companions. The best supported auto-hide behavior mod Settlement spacesuit auto hide now functions in all breathable environments. Companion spacesuits and helmets behavior now linked to player character. Okay, this is the one. This guy was like, bruh, sit down, relax. I got it. All right, just chill. Just chill. We're done with this. I know what's wrong with my texture thing. We got to put sort. Dude, you know what I mean. You guys know what I'm talking about. Look at how many little mods I have. You guys said I was joking, like boom, that's it. That's the end. Probably need to I probably need to put serum I need to move this. I'm gonna put this on the bottom so it overrides everything. Auto hide spacesuits. Some of the stuff on the bottom. Basic Unity weights. This looks screwy to me. Why does this look screwy to me? This looks screwy to me, Bethesda. This looks screwy to me. My load order looks screwy. Whatever. Boom. Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn. I didn't mean to yawn in your ear like that. That's so inconsiderate. I just had this huge meal. Ugh. I made myself these ground turkey burgers are so delicious, and I had to. You feel like you have a food baby? I got a food baby. Hey, what's up, Tim? I don't care about achievements. They're just there to make you feel good. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're not putting it on your resume. You know what I mean? All right, let's see how that goes. Let's see how that works out. You don't blame him? Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like Bethesda needs to pay more attention to what goes up here. You know what I mean? They need to do more moderating and give us like a review section. That's what I think. I don't know. I'm not trying to get into all that anymore, fam. I'm trying to stay away from all that mod drama and all that stuff. I just, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to get into that stuff no more. I'm so tired of fighting about Starfield and mod authors and I just want to play. I just want to play this game and like enjoy this, the mods that I like. I told you guys, I don't know if I'm going to be like reviewing a bunch of mods on the regular. I'm just going to be playing the game, doing some RP. I'm trying to stay out of Starfield drama. That's what I'm trying to say. Quit the desktop. No. Maybe I should, huh? And maybe I should quit out to desktop and let everything reload. Quit the desktop? I want to do that because then sometimes that causes the game to lag out or the stream to lag out. Here, let's quit the desktop. Here, boom. Let me quit for a minute and then I'll try to pull it back up. Just so that we make sure. See, look at Starfield. It's syncing that with there. Boom, with Steam. Okay, that was probably a texture issue. If you ever get that, where hopefully it pops back up because I've been having issues with that. If you ever get that issue where there's something like a mod is blacked out, a texture, and you just downloaded a mod or you just or you know what I mean, you just added something to your load order, or you just fiddled with it. Just close out the game. Don't go directly from the Creations Club like right back into your game. You gotta let give everything a chance to load up. That was a load order issue. That was on me. But if you ever get that, sometimes it's like you haven't restarted. You sometimes need to restart the game. Give everything a little thing to time to load. I want to take that creations sticker thing off my. You can go into your files and get rid of that. Creations. King Gathy thing. I was like, okay, that was like a while ago. Okay, save here. Let's load this one. Let's go with the current load order. With the current one. How's everybody doing, by the way? I'm so full. Please forgive me, chat. I'm not bored or nothing. Yeah, I just have like itis, but I'm like chilling right now. I have to do like a whole bunch of stuff before I stream. Like, let me see. Okay, there it goes. I have to do a whole bunch of stuff before I stream, you know, like I gotta pee because I gotta sit, you know, for like 4 hours. Sometimes I've done like 7, 8 hours. I know I'm gonna be sitting, so I gotta pee. I gotta make sure I have enough food so I don't get hungry in the next like 4 to 5 hours, you know, so I have to stuff myself. Sometimes I get here and I'm like, ugh, this big protein shake. Ugh. All right. It'll work itself through my system. I'll get more energy here in a minute. Okay, we're good. We're back to normal. All right, the only thing I need now is ammo for these guns. So I want to go find the shuttle, right? So we can get the ammo out of it. And we need more people because I don't have much money. People always, you know, people don't want to just join up for the good of the Federation. People want money now. This is, you know, it's a new timeline. It's new human civilization. They've regressed back to the money thing. Plus we got to go get Andromeda. Man, if it wasn't for Andromeda, I would complete. Okay, wait, where do we need to go to get the, let me look at my notes. If it weren't for Andromeda, I would completely ignore Constellation. Somebody needs to make a mod too. I have that Jessamine mod, so you don't have to do the Crimson Fleet. Somebody needs to make it so you don't even have to mess with Constellation to get Andromeda as a companion. Maybe make it so you just land. You just land on the you know, you just land there and just be like, hey, why are you shooting that person? Why don't you come be my companion? And she's like, I do not know you and I will not leave my post unless it helps my people of Arun, you know, whatever, something like that. Can't do her accent. Where's the shuttle at? How's everybody doing, by the way? Hit the like button. We're just chilling. It's Thursday. There's no special plan. Everybody relax. We're just trekking. We got to get some crew. You guys gotta help me with Marika. I don't think I like her hairdo. I'm trying to make everybody look different this time, but I feel like, I don't know. I was trying to be more like generic-y Starfield, but I don't know if I like her look. Shuttle is, oh, it's in Narion. Okay, let's go to Narion's because we need to get some ammo. You know what? We need to stock up the ship, actually. We'll head to Narion in a minute. Hold on. See how much money I got, because we need to be able to cook stuff. We got to try to sustain a crew now. How much money do I got? Inventory. 58,000. We should go to CJ's and buy some food so we can have, because I'm using, you know, not survival, but oh, how do I get the Sergeant Al? I'm sorry. Let me scroll up. Tim says, I agree. The game is so awesome, whether you're playing with mods or not. Right on, Tim. There's lots of mods that get added in the middle of the night and disappear. I've randomly selected mods and installed them just to see what they were, and they were definitely not for all. I just wish they would let us. See, that's hard to do on Xbox, though. But, like, why is there nobody here? Oh, there is. It's just late. Why do I feel like this area is empty for some reason? There's a spacesuit helmet, hide suit. Oh, did I load that up? I did, right? Oh, look, this is the spacesuit I'm gonna be using. You could change the skin on it. So I went with that. We're gonna be using these. Okay, let me see if this worked. spacesuit. Helmet on. So I should. Maybe I have to adjust it. Inventory. I don't want this to show, man. There it goes. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted. Only need the armor when we need it, because I'd rather have this on. There's a spacesuit helmet hide switch you can put on your hotbar. I want to do it automatically. So I don't even have to bother with it. Oh, hey, did you start to know how do I get the uniform without the gloves? Do I have to craft it? I don't really care about, I never have really cared about achievements. Now, I just learned recently though that you can get like discounts and stuff, I think, on games with achievements in the crate. Okay. Oh, see, I'm hungry. We need to go get some food right quick, chat. Oh, the music's too loud. I feel like it's the right vibe for today though. I could update the Pathfinder. I saw. Did you put gold trim on it? Oh, I think I saw you put gold trim in the picture that you sent me. Is it gold? It looks nice. Would I have to I wouldn't have to start a new save, would I? If I have to wait for the gold trim, I'll wait on the gold trim if I have to restart. I had to redo my character's face too. I can't remember. I don't think this one is as cute. I'll have to probably tweak her face a little bit, but I went with Janeway red. Janeway red hair. That's what I went with.
So, what's the point?
We gotta head to CJ's. Is it this way? We gotta go to CJ's. This way. And buy up some food. Because I don't have nothing. Chunks. Oh yeah, CJ's is over here. Okay, sweet.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
No restarting. That's dope. Yeah, I don't know if I like this backpack or not. I think it's balanced or basic. I like the balanced ones.
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
Basic doesn't give me enough lift. Okay, here, let's buy some stuff. I like this little place. I always come in here to get for my nutritional needs. Hey CJ, what's up, man?
Thanks for stopping by. What brings you in?
I robbed him once. Took everything off the shelves. I felt guilty about it later, but he's got all this stuff over here. Just sitting out here. I mean, it doesn't mean you're supposed to take it, but that was in another life. That was before the Federation. I don't know if I like the ponytail. I think the ponytail is killing it for him.
Pretty fast.
Hey, Curtis.
Come on in. Take a look around.
Let's see what we got here.
I've got all your basics right here.
Got a lot of money. Food. I need food. Like coffee or tea. Lots of tea. It says XP, right? Does two things at once. Restores your cooking stuff. Carrots, celery, all this food stuff. I have to buy all this stuff. Just put it on the ship, right? Snacks and things for the new crew. Till we get enough resources to get our replicators up. Some of this stuff might help. Maybe we can get Neelix to cook some stuff up. Sergeant Owl, turn the whole game into Star Trek, please. I want new systems everywhere. Here, we'll buy it all. I don't want to think about food. Gummy bugs. Buying it all. Synthetic turkey, meat, classics, all that. We gotta load up a ship. Oh, all these teas. Look at this. 3% XP. The teas. Give me all the teas and the noodles. And just give it. Here, do we have enough to buy all of it? All right. How's business? Well, we know how business is now. Boom. I just bought out your whole store. All right, man. See you next time. Great place. He's got great stuff here. It's organic. Joshua says ponytail says fleet, but does it say Sista? I know. Like, I'm kind of torn. But you know, if you don't mix it up, then you end up playing you end up playing the exact same way. You know what I'm saying? You got to mix it up a little bit. I'm still going to be Varun till the end, though. Varun till I die. I kept the Varun tattoo on the neck, but I figured Chakotay had the whole face tattoo thing. So I'm staying Varun. But we got to switch up how the crew looks too, right? I usually give Marika, I don't know. Here, I'm going to let you guys decide.
Did you need my help with something?
You guys know I had to pick Marika, right? She's my homie. She's my Tuvok. I'm turning the game up a little bit. This looks crazy though, right?
We should push for more genetic diversity in our crops.
I should download Lyria too. I want a full crew with personality, right? You gotta have that.
Let me know the next time you need my help.
I want to change her hair. I don't like the hair. I always give her like a cool, dope hairstyle, but anybody still using this enhancer gun mod?
When it comes to ship design.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, good shot. All right, change NPC appearance. She looks so plain to me, but I'm trying to keep it Starfleet without it being too crazy. But we got to see Marika a lot because she's my right hand. She looks like Supergirl or something, right? I think it was the point, the vampire point. I don't know. This is too plain. You guys help me with her hairstyle. I'm trying to keep her hair. I want her to stay like as vanilla in the face as possible, but give her a refresh. Enhancer gun is awesome, isn't it? How you doing, Dr. Swagbelly? Ponytails. Okay, maybe it was the Widow's Peak I didn't like. I always go with Mohawk. Me too. The best hairstyle in the world. I see. This looks cool, right? Doesn't look too. Yeah, this will be Starfleety. I like this one. I want her to look a little edgy. Okay. Well, I used to have this hairstyle, but it looks better on her with the dark hair. Okay. Well, I'm going to go with this. This might look better. It's the Widow's Peak that's getting me with it, though. All right. Nice and clean cut. We're Starfleet this time. Finish. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, much better. I could already tell. All right, that works. Perfect. I got my Tuvok, people. We got food. Now we just need to go find our shuttle, grab some ammo, do some jobs, recruit a few more people. How much money do we got? Inventory. Let's see. We got 44,100. Let me make sure. I should stop at the getting stocked up, people, while we're here, while we're in town. Well, we got to use currency. Not, we don't normally use currency. Oh, I'm going towards the Mass District. I'm so lost here. Isn't that crazy after all those years? That hairstyle is against code. Well, see, they don't mess with you with your hairstyles and stuff because it could be part of your, your tradition here. We'll just fast travel over there. It could just be part of your traditional hairstyle. See, it's the jewelry and it's the jewelry that you can't. It's the jewelry that you can't mess up or have on your face. Okay.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees?
You know what? I have never, ever done that mission with the trade with the scientists at the tree. I have no idea what happens with that mission.
I'm afraid
as many times as I played this game,
action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal
Hey,
with
miss.
general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential
is it lame? I've never done it.
Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
I'm coughing right now. I can wake up. I'd like to see what you have for sale, miss. You have to use currency. We're not used to using currency, but
Oh, well, certainly.
we've regressed. Hopefully the Federation will help mankind go back to the system of deeds. How is the, okay, like real talk, Starfleet system of currency? Yes, they can replicate everything, but like they have to deal in currency in some way, right? Like, I mean, I don't understand their system. There has to be some kind of like detailed manual on their system of some sort. Like, how is it that, because they don't use money anymore, right? They can replicate and all that stuff. They don't, you know what I mean? Mankind doesn't use money anymore, but what are they using? Is it like socialism? But it's not even that anymore. How? I don't know. Maybe some of you Trekkies can explain it. I love it. I love the system of no currency. But is it on like your deeds, your reputation? Not quite sure how it works. Trading, maybe? Like full on trading? Like trade for trade with other species and stuff? I mean, I know they use currency for, I made a list on what we needed. Oh, I didn't highlight any of it. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. We need this stuff to upgrade our phasers. I know sometimes they use currency to, you know, trade with other creatures when they have to, but like, I'm like within the Federation, like on Earth. Beep, 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 beep. Did we get everything? You always need, oh, here, we need aluminum. You want to craft any benzene, beryllium. I'm trying to think ahead of time, chat. It's like we're shopping before we go out for a trip. I want to make sure the ship is packed up, people. I want to make sure the ship is packed up. Membrane? We're not going to need that for anything, are we? What's up, Wes? Gold press latinum on DS9. Gold press latinum? Oh, there's that. But see, does he use that within the Federation though? Because that's more of a, you know, you trade with the Ferengi with that, with the latinum if you want to get something from them. But within the Federation, like how do they do their currency? I mean, how do they operate without currency, I guess is what I'm saying. Without the lack of currency. Did we get everything that was highlighted? Highlighted?
Yes, of course. Please.
Highlighted? Highlighted. Why? I knew that sounded right. Highlighted. We got everything right. Just one more check through. Do I need any aid or anything? Okay, no, that's good. universal basic income,
You're
something
always
like
welcome
that,
back,
right?
If you don't mind a bit of a wait.
I mean, you just hit the replicator. Basically, it's everything you need in there. Food, all that stuff. But then where do the resources come from? I guess from whatever they get from trading with other species. It's shared with everybody. Uh-oh. Got some people in the chat. Goddamn commies. Some communists. Goddamn commies. Everybody getting health care and eating. That's not the Lord's way. On Enterprise, they traded with other species. Is that what it was? But I mean, like, how would that benefit me, like, living on Earth? You know what I'm saying? Like, Starfleet's up there making trades and stuff and replicators and all that. But, like, I got to go down to the corner store and get some Doritos. Like, how am I, you know? What am I using to pay for those Doritos? Or is it just inspiring everyone to, okay, we got everything we need. Let me get out of here. Let's get back to this shit. Or is it like there's just so much education and everything that it's naturally, people are just naturally educated and smart, and you don't have like poor, you know, you're never poor. You're born, you go to excellent scientific schools because apparently I guess they figure one day if you give kids good, smart, good degreed education when they're young, they'll be contributing to society when they're older, doing things like science and advancing technology. Or not doing that and just hoping the kids' parents can afford that. And then they grow up and do, I don't know how it works. Trek and Starfield just replicate the credits. I'll replicate the credits. Ah, there's that. Oh wait, what are we doing here? Okay, we're using Astrogate too, by the way. So it's kind of, I gotta get used to using the controls for Astrogate. But let's get up and put some of this stuff.
Hey.
Here, give me a second to get all this stuff out of my inventory and put it on the ship. We got a lot of stuff, people. Alright, inventory. Then we gotta head over to Narion and pick up some ammo. Here, let's put all this food. All this stuff. Picked up the hypo spray already this time, so it's already there. You'll get a set. Hey, what's up, Doc? You'll get a set cadmium amount. Cadmium amount. Yeah. From Speed and Docky from Sweden. Hey, G.I. Joe. Thank you for gifting the membership. Wait. Cadmium amount for your contribution to the Federation, which you can use. Wait, let me see. I need an explanation. Okay. You'll get a set cadmium amount for your contribution to the Federation, which you can use to go outside the Federation to fetch tough, like Romulan sleep or stay in the Federation. No money needed. I have no idea what that was. I have no idea what you just said, but it sounded like there was an explanation. Hey, G.I. Joe, thank you for that membership. Oh, Latinum. Get a set Latinum amount for your contribution to the Federation. So you basically have to like contribute to the Federation, whatever that is. Like you're a mailman for the Federation or you're a cook for the Federation. So what about the people outside of the Federation? Is everybody on Earth in the Federation, or you have to be in the Federation to be in the Federation? Like you have to wear the uniform to be in the Federation. So is there currency in the people who are outside of the Federation on Earth? I don't know. These are my questions. Okay, I don't have to be carrying all this stuff. I'm gonna have to keep some stuff to drink and eat though. Not beer, can't do that on duty. Milk, orange juice, water, granola mix. All this stuff sounds healthy. Okay, let's put this other stuff on it. Heal gel. Put that on the ship. Heal paste. Horizon Station remote. that's like one of my space stations. We'll have to keep that as the captain's private space station and just use the ones from Owl's mod as our like work space stations. You know what I'm talking about? Instant oatmeal? I might be good to have on me. All right, kefir. No, I don't need that. Lemon, lettuce, lime, all this stuff. Put it on the ship. Meal pack, chicken, eggs. Sorry, chat. Med packs we want to keep. See, now we got all this food and stuff. Because I need this food because I play with the food. So some of you are like, why are you messing with this food? Because I need it. Peaches and pizza squares. Oh, these are for like late night munchies. Red Harvest breads and toast things. Look at this, gummy bugs. Oh yeah, that's definitely when you have the munchies. Get to the tea. There it is. Put the tea on us. Terror Brew. See if we want that. We want the tea. Let's give us the XP. Plenty of tea for me, my darlings. Trauma pack will keep those noodles. Get them off of us. Boom. Zipper bandages. No, trauma packs. We'll keep those. Okay, boom. Look at, we got everything we need. How we want to mix it up. Have some granola mix and some tea. Get ourselves hydrated. Everything right. Wait, why is it saying I'm hungry and thirsty still? Maybe I didn't. All right, let me get something to eat, chat. And we'll head to Naria. Water? Juice. And some cheddar snack crackers. Standard issue. There we go. Let's go down to cargo. Here, let me get the captain outfit without the gloves. Excuse me, Marika. Excuse me. I freaking love this mod. All right, we're going to do the Astrogate thing in a second, but we got to get prepped. One more floor down. Cargo Bay 1. Okay, I'm gonna learn it. Okay, Cargo Bay 1. Okay, here it is. Red Captain. Oh, here it is. You put the one I have on in there, you know, just so that I know where they're all at. Spacesuit. No, here. Apparel. Thank you, Sergeant L. So the one with the gloves is for more like, you know, ceremonial, official things. Cleaning under bunks, checking under bunks, you know what I mean? You gotta white glove it, looking for dust. Or if you're meeting with an admiral, either one of those things, you know what I mean? Swabbing toilets or meeting with admirals, you need the white gloves. But for everyday use, not my thing. Not my thing. All right, people. I remember where the elevator is. I'm still, I know you guys are like, sister, don't you know by now? Yes. No, I don't know. Elevator is right here. It is. Let's go up to the front, to the top deck. Boom. All right, to the bridge, people. Let's head to the Narion system, and again, we're using this Astrogate mod. I was playing yesterday, and you guys were, or I keep saying yesterday, in the last stream. I'm just gonna start saying in the last stream. I was playing in the last stream, and you got, everybody kept saying, "Sister, you have to get this Astrogate mod because it's so cool." Now, apparently, people are talking about. See, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to start talking about it because it's gonna people are gonna start keep talking about it and cannot even be true. But I guess they're gonna be adding some kind of cruise mode or something. Reposition favorites, ship remote controls. Okay, we haven't even touched that. That's part of the mod. Go ahead and take off. Apparently this mod does the same thing that the Icarus device does. You can call your ship to you and you can take off with it. I didn't know this. Did not know this. Hey, what's up, Christopher? Sir Todd Howard and crew are supposed to be adding a new space travel feature like Astrogate and make space more exciting. We shall see, right? Okay, so that's what I've heard. Now, you ain't heard it from me because I ain't one to gossip. But yes, that's how I heard it too. That's how I heard it too. All right, let's go to Mariana. Did I save? We're done. Okay, so let's go to Narian. Okay. Find the shuttle here, right? It's got all of our ammo on it. Ship. Star station. Over there. I love how it sounds. It sounds really cool too. All right, we are engaged in Astrogate. Okay, so we can get up and walk around. This is cool. The only thing I would say is that it's very bright. Maybe a little too bright. See what I mean? But this goes awesome with the Pathfinder. Look at this. Look at that. That looks dope as shit. Okay, watch your language. But you see what I'm saying? Sit in the pilot's seat for arrival. So I tested this out earlier and it was pretty dope because I still had to walk around the ship and like empty out all of the loot crates and stuff before we got to the one-of-a-kind place to buy my armor because I needed the money. So all I did was this, like I set a course, boom, and then while we were on our way, here, this is really cool. That's the only thing I would say is that it's too bright. A little too bright. It would be cool to see like shooting stars instead, you know? But I mean, we are at warp, so it kind of works with the, you know, if you want to engage warp. But I kind of want to be able to see out the window. Look at that. Yeah, it's a little too bright. It looks like that, and all of the rooms as well. I was kind of bummed because I was hoping that it would be a little bit more, let's look outside and enjoy, you know what I mean? Like, and enjoy the view, but it's more like, my eyes are burning. You know what I mean? A little too bright. I wonder if I can turn it down. Let's see. Makes my face hurt a little bit. Settings. Brightness. Turn it down a little bit, maybe. I don't know if that'll help. Tap. It's just hella bright, right? Ah! Like I wouldn't want to sit underneath this. But I like it though. And that's very cool, right? Like you're at warp for reals. That's pretty dope. While you're enjoying like your steak and fries. And what I like about it is that it'll stop as soon as you, like you can stop it as soon as you sit down in your pilot seat. He'll let this sink a mess. Is that the look of it? It looks like it's dirty. All right, let's get out of here. So as soon as I sit down, we'll arrive at Narion, which is cool. I love it. But what I realized too is that this makes it so that like you don't have to it streamlines the game because you don't have to, you can, like, if you need to craft or upgrade or do anything like that, like you can do it on your way to the place you're going to. So it kind of eliminates the need for like going to outposts or stopping at certain bases, or like you can completely live on your ship, which is pretty cool. Like it streamlines the game, you know. You don't have to set foot on the ground to do anything if you don't want to. Okay, land on Jemison. What? Jemison. I didn't say Jemison. Oh, I must have stayed too long in warp. I said Narion. That could be my bad. Let me make sure I said it right. Nobody said anything about Jemison. What? Why are we? Narion. Boom. Okay. Let's see if why do we? Okay. Could be me. Could have been 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 me. What are you doing, Wormtron? I think I have to sit. I believe I have to adjust the speed or something too, but if I just have to sit down again and then we'll arrive. What do you think, chat? Like, it's cool, but man, that's bright. And you come in flaming hot too. You come in flaming hot. All right, let's pick up this ammo. I think there's ways that you can adjust the controls so that, you know, you don't like come in so hot, because then sometimes maybe you might miss like dynamic things that are spawning in that certain planet or something. I saw something like that in the directions. We'll look at them in a minute. Get some ammo. Okay. This is where the ammo is, right? Weapon replicator, Starfleet outfit. Okay, there's the TNG stuff. Gets in here. Ah, here it is. Ammo. Take some more credits. Some digipigs. Hypo spray. Whiskey. All right, we'll have none of it. We'll have none of it. Oh, 63 sparkling water. We don't really need that. We'll leave that in there for RP reasons. All right, this is the first time I've been like in the shuttle for reals. Here, let's go ahead and sit in the pilot seat so we can add it to the fleet. Just to be Janeway, we'll be adding this shuttle to the fleet. Oh, I see. I'm all, what am I looking at? But the Pathfinder's upside down and the shuttle is right side up. That's crazy. Okay, here, let's undock. Okay, and then let's dock it. I should have said it as a home ship. This little shuttle is so freaking cute, fam. I can't believe we can fly this thing. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. Look at the little shuttle. Look at how cute. I just want to pinch its little nacelles. Aww. It's 8 meters. Wait, 5 meters by 8 meters or whatever, whatever order. Look at this little teeny tiny thing. This is so cute. Look at that. Can we, obviously we can't do anything to it, but it's cool. Look at it. Okay, here. That's crazy. What was the name of the Delta Flyer? Delta Flyer. Are we gonna get a Delta Flyer? The Flyer would be dope. I like the shuttle, but I'm saying Delta Flyer all day, every day. Here, we'll get back on the big ship. Just want to grab the shuttle and some ammo. Put the shuttle in our inventory so we can call it wherever we are. Okay, and now I want to board. I want to switch back to the ship. All right, people. Now we gotta go get a job. We gotta get some money together so we can purchase a crew. How much money do we got? Maybe we'll go pick up some a job or something, right? The mission boards? No, we gotta go start our Constellation thing mission so we can get Andromeda. Listen, this is how we're gonna play it. I'm clearly starborn, right? In the Federation, we're in this new timeline, but I found that these humans here, or mankind, has found one of the artifacts, history of, a touch of my past. So we got to go infiltrate, find out how they found these artifacts, because yes, we are in fact starborn, but we don't want them to know that. We want them to think we don't know either, just so that we can investigate as to how they have these things. Not to mention, we know that they have someone that's a part of their crew, Andromeda, that we have to go get. Damn it. Somebody make a mod so that we have to go through Sarah to get through Andromeda. That's okay. Federation means Constellation. Ends up with constipation. I don't know. You can turn on and off the crates in the crew rooms and they respawn with money. What? So basically, I mean, really, you made money useless, which I love. I love that. All right. Well, we've got our ammo and stuff. I mean, I was so tempted to just go there and be like, hey, I'm the Starborn. Give me all the artifacts. You know what I mean? And then that way, we don't even have to go hang out with Sarah. But then we don't get Moara. And I like him. He's a good Starfleet candidate. Or we don't get Lynn either, right? We won't get Lynn if we just be like, hey now, give us all the artifacts. I mean, there's going to be some key people here that we're not going to get if we don't do this right. What do you think, chat? Do we do the full story so that we can get Lynn and who else? Who else do we miss? Oh, Moara. 2 excellent Starfleet candidates. Or Do we just go in there, ignore Sarah altogether, tell her to give us the goddamn artifacts before you all get murderized by the hunter? And then just go get Andromeda and start fresh. Hey, how you doing, Alpha? That's gonna help me out. Either way, we need to start heading that way. Because we have to start, we need Andromeda. That's a must. It's not even a question. Please, somebody come up with a mod so that we don't have to do this stupid Constellation quest just to get Andromeda. Let's get out of here, though. We need her.
Okay.
Think about it along the way. You guys, give me your thoughts. Oh, I think I have what I need to upgrade our weapons now. Favorites? Oh no, I added this to my favorites. How you doing, Gentugo? Can't you still get everyone even if you say they're Starborn? Can you get Lynn still? Is there anybody that you can't get? Because if you don't do Sarah's mission to get the artifact from Moara, I don't think you ever meet Moara. You know what I'm talking about? The guy who you get the first artifact from that we chased down. You can't get him as a companion if you don't do the regular quest. But Lynn, maybe? Can you still get Lynn? I can't remember. Do you still go back to what is it? Vectera to find Barrett? Will do, Sergeant Al. Yeah, see, you can't get Lynn. I have to have Lynn. I head down to deck 3 once we get oh, here, let me get up. Oh, hey, Marike. All right, we're on our way. While we're on our way, let me I want to upgrade these weapons that we got because we got the stuff we needed at the Trade Authority. You can't get those 3 people, right? Okay, so you can't get Lynn, you can't get Moara, and who's the third person that you can't get that I said? See, that's not gonna work. I need Lynn. We need her for this journey, all this Johnny. I'm gonna upgrade my captain's phaser. We got what we needed here. Enhancer gun. Let me do this one first. Captain's turret. This is the one. See, oh yeah, we got what we need. See, look, I can put extra 300 on it. 300 damage. 300 damage. Increase. Look at that. 583 physical. Doesn't seem like a lot. I mean, it's a lot, but I feel like it was more yesterday. I must have done something to it. Damage increase 300. Okay, I'm gonna put that.
You're quite the craftsman.
Regular skins on it. Salt phaser. This will put some more damage on that. 300 damage increase. Oh, we don't have what we need. I sew something magnet. We don't have what we need, people. It's okay. At least we got the main phaser upgraded. Okay, got that done. Rika's getting a snack. All right, back to our mission, people. We're arriving at Alpha Centauri. All right, are we there? There we go. Gotta wait for that little pause screen. And see how fast we're coming in. Land on Jemison? Okay, let's do autopilot. New landing site, existing landing site. All right, let's see what happens now. Tracking station. I don't know what number 2 is. Let's say New Atlantis. I think it's gonna land on its own. Here we go. Oh, this is cool. Okay, I think it's gonna autopilot us into New Atlantis. No, I think we're headed there.
Pardon?
That's weird. That's like clipping through. Oh, I think it's like bringing us in. Take us into New Atlantis. Oh, this is dope. It's getting closer here. I don't want to. Okay, that's weird though that it's clipping through like that. Set autopilot destination. Favorites. Okay, see, this seems like a lot of work though, right? New Atlantis. Okay, says we're already doing it. Oh, okay, says we're already here. All right, we're here. I gotta get the hang of using this. It's kind of dope though. I like being able to still be moving. Feels more immersive. I'm a little messy with it, chap, but if you see a weapon just laying on the ground, save,
Quite like New Atlantis, huh?
take it, reload. It will go from like 350 to 1400 damage for the phaser rifle. Base to advance. Oh, really? These phaser rifles that I have right now? Oh, that's dope. No Raphael either, says Alpha. Oh, Heller? We don't get Heller? See, those are my favorites. Lynn and Heller. Okay, Lynn, Heller, Moara. All good Starfleet candidates. All right, we're going to have to do this freaking story with Sarah. But that's okay. Federation with Constellation equals cooperation. We'll try to win them over from the inside. Hopefully, we can go back to the ways of the Federation or go into the future. Federation.
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
Okay, so before I touch it, all right, I'll have to check. Okay, I'll have to do that then. Get maximum power out of my rifles. Maximum power. All right. God diggity dang it. These people are so snooty in here. You know what I mean? But we must go habitate. We must go habitate. I feel like it's too dark, huh? Did I make it too dark? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I feel like it's too dark. Okay. Go see Sarah. God! That's okay. Must be done. To boldly go. Nope, still haven't gone. I normally don't even go until I can no longer play the game without Andreja. The only reason, and I mean the only reason I even mess with Constellation is because of Andreja and Lynn and Heller and who's the other person? Lynn, Heller, oh, Moara. The only reason, because if you don't, you miss out on all of those followers. Well, not Andreja. Like, you can still get Andreja as a follower, but you miss out on all of those other followers if you do it that way. If you just go in there and be like, just give me the goddamn artifacts, okay? I don't want to deal with you guys. Miss out on those followers. All right. Boo! Starfleet meets constipation. Patient.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you.
Yes.
Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So...
Yes.
Why are you showing up now?
I forget. I gotta be Federation. So I gotta be diplomatic and not let on how annoying she is. How you doing, Razor? How you doing, fam? Will Paris here? Hey. How you doing, Will? Hey. Repeat main quest. Yes. I want to unravel this mystery with you, of course, as Federation, not as Constellation, but Federation and Constellation can work hand in hand to unravel this mystery that I already know about because I'm already Starborn. But the only reason I'm doing this is because that we can get companion out of it. Otherwise, I would not be hanging out with you, lady.
Is there something wrong?
What can I do? What I do here? Yeah, I messed it up here. Okay, here we go.
Interesting.
You want this rock breaker in our organization? After getting
No,
lost the first time?
Want to work with
But
your organization.
she still showed up, didn't she? Isn't persistence a signature trait for an explorer?
We're at the beginning of a very important discovery here. What you found on Vectera, the artifact, there's more. And they're creating something we don't understand yet.
You don't say.
If you're serious about wanting to be a part of this, then you have to know that we are diving headfirst into the unknown. There could be considerable risks.
Given what we know now, it seems like they know so little and we know so much, right? Sarah. You don't even know what you guys are dealing with, okay? But, okay, let me back up. She can't hear me. I'm just thinking to you guys. Only you can hear me thinking to her. She can't hear what I'm saying because I'm not talking out loud. Okay, whatever. What I'm saying is, let's just play along to get what we need here. Okay, hey, yes. Let's find out what these artifacts are. Wow, it's very interesting.
Good. We'll set you up with a room.
Oh,
Take some time to meet everyone. Then,
don't need
when
a
you're
room.
ready, you and I will be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet.
Hey, I don't need a room. I don't want to join I'm not trying to join Constellation, okay? And they're desperate. Hey, Vasco. Need a robot on board. Do you want to join up?
Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at
I'm not
your
a member
service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Man, they're thirsty, aren't they? They are so thirsty for recruits. No, we are not part of Constellation, but I could use you in my crew.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Fantastic. Let's say the Pathfinder. Let's give him heavy voice and let's give him a new body kit. Generic black, generic yellow, NASA. Looks exactly the same.
To have suffered fewer casualties than would be expected.
Oh, this will work. Should we go with the NASA Vasco? It's probably let's see. Let me make sure this is what we want here. Farmer, industrial, medic, construction, junkyard, mining, spaceport. What that looks like.
The Crimson Fleet is after us. Unfortunate.
Oh, I like this one. Kind of looks like a walking forklift though. But I like it. Nah, he looks like, nah, this is fine for now. All right, you look cool, Vasco. That's cool
We
enough.
have survived. At least, some of us.
Oh, what? I've never heard him say that before. All right, we got Vasco. Boom. Gave him some cojones. You know what I'm saying? We gave him some cojones. Put a little bass in his voice. He went from, hey, Captain, glad you woke up, to, hey, Captain, what's up? Wanna drink something? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like the Sarah.
Yes? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
You know what, Sarah? I'm ready. Let's go see what you've discovered.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Using the resizer at 50% makes it much easier to navigate around him. You mean Vasco? Make him a little mini bot? Like a half bot? Hey, what's up, Callie? 07 Captain, welcome to the chat. We should be able to say to Sarah, like, I take orders from a drummer in a high school band. She wasn't even a drummer, Doc. She says she was, but she has cowbell. She totally has cowbell vibes. She was playing like the accessory percussions, you know, like the tambourine, you know, the little, you know, those little maraca things, you know, the shaker.
Have I lost,
you know, cowbell, like boop, 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 boop. I doubt 1000% that she sat behind an actual drum kit and like ever put a beat together. I don't believe it. She's exaggerating. She's like telling more. There's more to the story that she's. It's not. There's no way she played the drums. No way. I mean, look at her. She has no vibe. I don't think she could keep a beat. I mean, not a beat that anybody would want to dance to. There's no way that this woman could create a beat that anybody would ever in their entire life want to dance to. That's why I'm saying she's lying. If she did play in the percussion, it was totally the
something wrong?
All right, here, let's go. Good. The chance for the Federation to learn more about the United Colonies.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all
Well,
need
I'm
our
already-
own reasons to be out there.
I'm already an
But it's not
anthropologist.
just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
No, Callie. Marching band. Yeah, she was in a band, marching band. Oh, triangle. Oh my gosh, she was all over the triangle. But this woman did not make a beat that would make you want to dance to. Come on, let's be real. It's been 10 seconds, you already dissed my wife. Callie, please tell me you didn't marry this woman. Please tell me you didn't marry this woman. Joshua Anderson says, if you're feeling squirrely, hey, I might be. Use ND5 replacer, but then use the Dalek suit on him. LOL, it's fantastic no matter what universe.
Have I lost
On
your
who?
attention?
I'll use it on who? On Vasco? Like he'll wear a suit? Ryujin's skin would be fairly Federation. We can swap them out, mix them up throughout the playthrough. That Ryujin skin looks really cool if I remember correctly. It looks like a giant forklift right now. Sarah and one time at band camp. Oh my gosh, totally. This one time at band camp, I was rocking this funky beat. Come on, come on. No funky beat. Sarah's never rocked a funky beat in her life. Okay, here, let's go.
We'll need to head to Mast.
Think she
Check in
can
with
hear
the
me.
Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Not a member of Constellation. Whatever you need to tell yourself, ma'am.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Thanks for
Ew.
letting me tag along. Let's catch up soon.
Sounds
huh?
good.
Marika, don't leave me. No. It makes them use a human skeleton but need a new name or unity swap. Oh, is that does it change him into ND? Is that a Star Wars character?
We appear to have suffered fewer casualties than would be expected.
Did she leave already? So extra. Lily was the one that turned him into a female, right? He'll wear a human suit. If it's not Star Wars, I might check it out. That might be a weird clash though. If it's what is it, ND4? Is he a Star Wars character? ND5, I mean. Ah.
Hello.
Yeah, we can't have Star Wars and Star Trek. No. I you know, if I were playing a Star Wars playthrough, but they already have all that stuff. They can't be creeping into our stuff. This is Trekkie, man. This is Trek side, son. We do it Trek side on the west side, son. It's Trek all day, every day. Trek on the west side, Trek on the east side. Okay, Constellation will recognize eventually. Okay, don't make me get ghetto up in here. Okay, Federation all day, all the way. Okay.
Pleasant.
Although I am
to see
using
you.
Sith Lightning. I'm using Sith Lightning. Maybe if we had more Trek stuff, but you know. Oh, what's the mission? Oh, okay, we gotta go see what's his face. Oh, cool, Marika's still here. I'm using Liga of Followers, so obviously she's not leaving. Hey, Vasco, see you on the ship. All right, let's go, Sarah. Joshua. There's more droid options. I'm trying, you know, we're trying to be Trekkies over here. Trying to be Trektified. There aren't any robots in Star Trek, are there? I mean, besides like the human ones, like Data and the Doctor. But I can't. Were there any actual like robot companions? I mean, not companions, but like characters, not companions. You know what I mean? But like in the can anybody think of any in the Star Trek? I can't think of a robot offhand. Star Wars had like C-3PO and all that, but did Star Trek have robots? I mean, they had the Borg, but that doesn't count either. They're not really like friendly robots. You know what I mean? They're not like robot. You know what I'm saying? It's not the same thing.
Good to see you.
Marinate on that while we power through this Sarah dialogue.
Newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
I'm not a member of
another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard?
No.
Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
No, I'm Federation. So I don't know why everybody's doing that. I'd rather chart the stars than fight wars, sir.
Whoa. Where have I heard that line before?
No, I say the same thing every time John tries to get me to re-enlist.
I'd surrender. Can't blame me for trying, right? All right, here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moara. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol,
I'm Breezy
Mars,
subscribed
Neptune,
to the channel.
Hey, what's up, Breezy?
System. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care.
See, we wouldn't be able to get
Some fancy
Moara.
metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave.
He's like perfect Starfleet. Moara's like perfect Starfleet candidate. And we got to do whatever we got to do to get through it. All Trek robots were evil or trying to take over the universe. I can't think of one though. But like, is there an enemy that you could think? Like an enemy or friendly? Man, they didn't have any robot characters. That's surprising me. I'm not surprising me, but that's surprising. Star Wars had tons of robots. If I remember correctly, droids, right? Droids? Using the Star Wars aliens just for the skin tones, you can make a Star Trek Orion. Oh, yeah?
Everything
Orion?
all right?
Orion? What makes Liga better than Gang? Liga, you're able to assign your followers, like named followers. This will work, I guess, with like companions and people that you find in like the bars and stuff if they're not named, but like Heller and like Lynn. With Liga, you can assign them to a home, not a player home, not just an outpost. Like if I wanted to assign them to because I use the Horizon space station as well, so I can assign them there because there's an option that
got something else on your mind.
There's an option that Liga has that lets you assign them to a home that's not an outpost. So that's big. So if you get like a player home or whatever that's not vanilla, you can assign your followers there with Liga. It's kind of a trick to do it, but you can do it. That's why I like it. And it just has more options. A scientific discovery being used as an ornament, the indignity. If he's on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk. We must find him immediately. Immediately.
What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moara will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
A lot more options.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Yeah, there's a lot more options.
Nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Thank you guys for going through this beginning.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready.
No.
He's a good friend to have.
The Federation is a better friend to have, brother. Get out of here. Speak to Commander Tuala about joining the Vanguard. Hell no. We're Federation people. We're Federation. Alright, let's go cruise someplace. I don't want to go find Moara just yet. I want to go fly somewhere and blow some stuff up or do a job or something. We got to split up this Sarah mission. Oh, you know, we need to go see the... we got another place to visit on our list of new Starfleet bases. Wow, why is it so bright out here? All right, let's look at our agenda, captains. What haven't we visited yet? We got to the shuttle. Maybe this is, okay, let's do the dock. Okay, we did that. That's a dry dock. We did the Tholian base. Ulfian, Narian, Bell, I guess? Where's the one with the crash? I want to go to the worker bees. Yes, Horizon, worker bees, toxic shuttlecraft. Sergeant Al, wasn't there a place that had a crash?
Boss Red 77 super chatted $20.
Oh, thank you, boss.
Citizens, quick one for me today. Safe travels and enjoy the friendly skies.
Hey.
Saluting face emoji.
Thank you, boss. That was awesome. Thank you for the $20 super chat, fam. What? Yeah, it's a school night too. It's a Thursday. So okay, wait. William base. Thank you so much, fam. That's awesome. Okay, Bardeen. That's where we need to go. The Bardeen system. All right, we're gonna go to the Bardeen system to check out the Nautilus wreck. Another part of this mod, so we might as well Astrogate super cruise our way over there. Boss, thank you so much. Joshua says, I'm seeing how far I can take the 200 crew mod. Just started gathering up to 12 at the moment. I wonder how many people I can fit on this ship. Is there a maximum? Is there a maximum? Oh, Sarah.
Yes? What?
Is there a maximum? I think I had quite. I literally went to all of the places. I went to all of the places that you can recruit anybody, and like hired everyone that I could think of in the game, and I had them all on this ship. Well, pretty much everybody on this ship. So I feel like you could fit. I feel like you could fit a lot of people on this ship. Okay, Sergeant Al says there's new astrometrics. Let me see how to find it. Said deck. We're on deck 3. Here's a brig. I think astrometrics is down here at the end. Let me eat something. See, there was a door. Oh, I think I opened these. I was down here earlier. Oh yeah, here's the map. Is this what you mean, Sergeant Al? Is the new map? I saw this. We've got the one little square right here. That's our little star base. But there's plenty of room for growth. There's some open areas in here that we can fill in with Federation, with Schmederation. This is all we got for right now. This, well, we can't really count. And Bell, we're gonna go there. Well, no, Bell's not even. Bell is Klingon. I understand the symbol here. Klingon, maybe. All that is UC. There's room for us. There's room for us. All that's Crimson Fleet. We gotta fill in this area right here. There's Janelle. This little strip of land. Don't get comfortable. Don't get comfortable. Okay. Wrong way. Excuse me. There we go. But yeah, I like League of Followers. It just has more options. And I also like your followers, they relax when you stop moving. Because with gangs all here, when you stop moving, all of your followers just stand around and look at you. They don't sit down, they don't do anything. They stand around in one spot. But if I stand long enough, like Marika, because she's on the Liga system right now, she'll go do something and leave me alone. Like she'll go animate or go to sleep, or you know what I mean? And with the gangs all here, they won't do that. They'll just stand there right next to you. Like if you sit down, they'll just stand right in front of your face, or you know what I mean? But they have a certain idle distance, so she's in here doing her own thing. So that's nice, especially if you have a bunch of followers following you and you get back on your ship. It's pretty immersive. That's pretty cool. That's another reason why I like Liga, because of the your followers auto relax and they don't just hover over you all the time, you know? It looks very cool. I think it'd be cool if it gets updated as it gets the more you build and the more Federation gets more presence in the settled systems. Okay, we're gonna go see this wreck now. We'll Astrogate our way over there. That's cool, Sergeant L. It's gonna be dope to see the map change colors, change hands. Okay, we're gonna go see this wreck. Bardine. Okay, we'll go to the Bardine system. Set autopilot destination, mark location on HUD, favorites. I like the favorites option, so if you find a world you like, you could always go back. Okay, let's find Bardine. Bardine sounds fabulous, darling. It sounds like a place you'd love to go and have a cocktail. There it is, right here. Bardine. Ship. Is that it? Okay. We'll just jump here since it's right here. Next to Bardine. Engage. away, people. Now, once we get there, is this Sergeant L? This wreck is on a planet? It's a wreck? I don't know why I'm asking. We'll just get there and do it. Get there and check it out, see what it is. How hard would it be to make the saucer break away from the bottom of the ship escape pods if it took too much damage, shuttle down to the planet, or get captured by the enemy? Yes, all of that. I'm sure it's possible, but I bet you just made Sergeant Owl's eyes like cross, like what? One more time? Now arriving at Namira. Land on Namira 2. No, we're gonna go ahead and take this over on the manual. I like the Astrogate mod. It's pretty cool. Lots of I haven't figured out the autopilot landing, but I like the cruise. I like being able to get up and walk around and do stuff in your ship. Okay. We are going to be heading to, let me look at my captain's agenda here. Bardeen 7. Bardeen 7. It's in space. Ah, the wreck maneuver. How you doing, Wes? Thank you for being a member. The wreck is in space. Okay, and we'll head to the Bardeen system, or Bardeen 5, or 777. Oh, we're still in Namira. We're still in Namira. Bardeen. Why? It's literally right here. Why do we have to go back to go forward? That makes no sense. We're closer to Bardeen over here than we are over here. Oh, Pete's sake. All right, let me get into the right system first. We're literally right there, chat. Nonsense.
An undocumented star station. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
I know what she's talking about. Oh, and that's the other reason why I didn't want to do the main quest line, because I didn't want that freaking Shattered Space Oracle space station spawning in. Let me get up. I haven't figured out how to make, because it's supposed to, at the Astrogate, like the cruise, it's supposed to stop, get up and walk around, and then you can sit down again to make you arrive at your destination. So it's kind of a, I kind of don't like having to get up and sit down, but maybe there's a setting to switch so that you don't have to get up and sit down to arrive at your destination. Yeah, probably. Most likely. But from that angle, it's like... Ooh, look how fast we're going. 5,997,909. Sounds like Marika folded under the pressure. Hey, we're here.
I'm hit.
What's going on? Everybody okay? Somebody must have been injured in the jump. Is everyone all right? I think we were going warp 9 or something like that. Do you see how fast we're going? It was like warp 9 million, zillion, trillion, zillion. Okay, let's go to the next. Let's hit Bardeen, people. Let's hit Bardeen. We'll scan this while we're here. Oh, what's this mission? Investigate the Oracle Star Station. Nope. Going anywhere near that stuttery mess. Why can't we still? We just jumped from here. Oh, Newton. Okay, we gotta. Oh my God. Whatever. We'll just jump. They literally making us drive around the whole block just to get there. Watchtower gives my game AIDS. That mod blew up my game. I'll never touch that mod. But Fleet Commander's pretty dope. Fleet Commander's pretty dope. The Fleet Commander with Astrogate work together? Well, it's like warp speed, right? Come on now. There we go. Newton. All right. We made it to Newton. I like the effect. It's just a little too bright. And this is like 100% like the best ship to use this Astrogate mod and have it look cool because of all the windows and stuff. But we might as well scan it since we're here. Too bright. I feel like it's too bright. Oh my God, can we please get to Bardeen? Bardeen. This is where we gotta go right here. There's a ship. Let's go, people. Engage. Ludicrous speed from Spaceballs. Is that a line from Spaceballs? I saw that movie one time when I was very, very young. Let me ask you this, would it still be funny today? If I watched it right now, would it still be funny? Be sure to land and comb the desert, says Shaka Khan King. I will. I shall land and comb the desert. We are here. Okay, it looks like I just have to hold, get up the stand up button in first person mode. Okay. We have arrived at Bardeen 7777. Bardeen 777. Okay. Supposed to be a wreck out here. Let's check the map, people. Here. Hey, what's up, Tamisha? Home the Deserts from Spaceballs 2. I need to see that then. I saw it when I was really... Oh, man. Nautilus Shipwreck. Here, let me take... let me save. I do not want to take that journey again. The music down a little bit. Do not Want to go around that block again. Shipwreck? Well, check it out, people. Nautilus shipwreck. Take her in nice and easy, would you, helmsman? Not sure what we're gonna find here. Oh, looks like a ship of some sort. Take her in closer. All right, people. Marshall Wilson with $1.99.
Super chatted $1.99. It's 4:20 somewhere.
Somewhere.
Devilish face emoji. Leafy green emoji.
Somewhere. Thank you, Marshall. Dropping a little love. Puffing and passing. It's 4:20 somewhere. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs, kids. But I hear Marshall. Got some salsa kitties in the chat if you got them. Thank you, Marshall. How you doing? Happy Thursday. We're embarking and boldly going right now. We're boldly going. Yes, it is a ship. Nice and easy, helmsman. Nice and easy. Who can we get to make our helmsman look like Tom Paris? We gotta make our helmsman look like Tom Paris. Hey, I don't know if Sergeant Owl will sit here or not, but will the NPCs sit in the chairs to replace the EMH? And we can assign them maybe. I think I have that assigned crew. We can assign them seats maybe? That may be how to do it. Never mind, Sergeant Owl. I just talked myself in. I just figured it out for myself, talking it through out loud. Ooh. USS Nautilus. Yeah, I just talked it out. I just answered my own questions. Because I have that ship assignment, then I can just assign the chair. And then boom. Then we can have who we want up there. I gotta get some. I want to try to make my some of my crew look like the original Voyager crew. Okay, board. Oh, it's dark in here. We didn't get a chance to see what the outside looked like. Wait, hang on. Let's go cockpit. Maybe we can use the photo. Okay, here. No. Take a look at what we got here. Oh, this is a big ship. The Nautilus. Oh, this is just one. It's missing a nacelle. Oh, this is a big ship. Oh, look, chat. There's its nacelle over there floating in space. Broken. Oh, this is cool. Are there going to be enemies in here? Are there enemies in here? Look at the size of this thing. This looks dope. Look at how little the Pathfinder is. This is a mama ship. What class? What class? This is like a M class. This is big. Let's look at this. Oh, damn. It's all smashed up. It's all smashed up. Wow. This is cool. Is this going to be like, are going to be enemies and stuff in here? You're going to be able to board it and like, there'll be goodies and enemies and stuff. This is dope. We need more ship crashes in space. The Nautilus. think I just took a picture by accident. What happened here? Meteor storm, something crazy like that. This is cool, Sergeant L. That's dope. And then here's us. Okay, let's see what we can see. It will have a quest. Oh, that's so cool. Looks like the Pathfinder in here. So it's like the same as the Pathfinder. Oh, you could do really cool quests in here. I see it's like the Pathfinder layout, but what would be? You could do lots of you could do spooky quests. And these empty derelict ships. Stories, mysteries. Oh, this is cool. Oh, it has it's the Pathfinder placeholder. But it's gonna be something like this, right? You can go in and be all a quest. That's gonna be cool. Murder mystery quest in space on a starship, like that one episode where they were trying to find somebody got murdered in the holodeck watching the movies, and they had to find out who done it. Tuvok had to find out who done it. When to find out it was Tuvok who had done it, but he didn't know he had did it. Cool. Well, I can't wait for whatever quest is going to come along with this. That reminds me of back in the day.
Temperatures this low before.
Remember back in the day?
Pleasant experience.
When you were a kid and you would jump in that, well, I mean, I still do it, but when you were a kid and you would jump in the elevator as it was going down, it makes you jump higher. All right, this is cool. All right, people, let's undock and move on to our next mission. This is really cool, Sergeant L. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, oh boy. There we go. Oh no. We're trapped in some kind of invisible force field. Trying to make our way out of it, people. Alright, stop messing around. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out tonight to watch Starfield. If you haven't already, hit the like button. There's a ship right there. I mean, why not? Why not? What's this mission? Investigate the Oracle. No. No, I don't want to do that at all. Okay. Let's do this next part of what remains? Nope, can't do that. Ask about Moara and Sidonia. Back to the grind. Apply for a job at Ryujin. We still haven't done the right. I think I've done the region quest line one time. Not on stream though. So we need to we definitely need to do that this playthrough. Let's go to Sidonia. Okay, can I just point and click? Just take us to our mission. I can't just point and click. Why could I not just point and click? All right, let's go to Sidonia. Deimos. I'll probably speed through this playthrough because I won't be building any ships. It feels kind of refreshing, actually, not to have to worry about building ships. Hey, what's up, Brian? Brian says, finally caught. You're alive. Woohoo! Woo! Right on, Brian. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know about having to stand up and sit down all the time. Okay, there we go. Now arriving at Mars, darling. I do like all the noises and sound effects though. I think maybe I'm making it more complicated than it needs to be with the stand up and sit down stuff. I'm the one making it more complicated than it has to be. All right, let's land her. Let's set her down, people. Let's set her down. It says you're supposed to be able to call your ship down with this mod, just kind of like the Icarus device. I have the Icarus device loaded because that's like one of my favorites. I like to be able to call your ship, but let me see. Let's see what it says here. Random encounter compatibility. Mark locations to your ship HUD. Mark location of your choosing to your ship HUD so that you can easily grab jump autopilot or FTL travel there. Fantastic. I thought I saw something about calling your ship down. Autopilot? Super Cruise? What is it called? Super Cruise. When the ship just goes. Hey, what does FTL stand for? It says FTL travel. Astrogate comes with 2 FTL modes. Flight to something? Let me know in the chat. You guys know. I don't know if FTL means. What does that mean? Use your ship's boost to enter FTL speeds. Something faster than... Oh, faster than light! I see. Just give me a minute. I'll work it out. Sometimes I don't have all the screws up there. And sometimes the screw gets loose, but once it gets tightened, I figure it out. Faster than light speeds. Accelerate like normal to enter faster than light speeds. Autopilot. I thought I read something that it's supposed to be able to like land. Autopilot can also, okay, yeah, here. It can land on planets for you.
Hey.
Open the ship remote menu
Let's talk.
and choose land option. This will let you choose between a new or existing landing site. And your ship will automatically begin landing upon arrival at the planet's orbit. This mod's awesome. All right, I'm just reading in your ear because like we don't know. Okay, here, let's go. Keep it moving, people. I have to get used to this different way of landing and arriving. That's for sure. It's different. I think now I remember why I got rid of this mod, because I didn't like the pop-up menu. It became annoying to me.
Captain, greetings.
Oh.
Did you need something? I need to talk with you. Your pack getting a little heavy?
Why is she not wearing her designated armor? Oh, maybe I haven't given it to her yet. Wait, hang on. Oh no. There we go. Cat got tangled up in the controller wire. Spacesuits. I haven't given it to her yet. Is this one mine? Grants 100% energy. Okay, I'm dying. I'm dying. There we go. Had to give the right one. Okay, we're gonna give her a spacesuit, helmet. One of these was the one that I wanted. For human enemies, analyzer, mirrored, melee damage. It's the one I want, and I'll give her that one. Helmet. And then, of course, last but not least, we'll give her a lovely backpack. Anti-ballistic. Okay, we'll give her that one. And, okay, now she should have. Now she should have on the new hotness, and Sarah will have on that old nonsense.
Let's talk again soon, huh?
Yeah, I'll be able to tell them apart. Awesome. All right, let's go talk to your person. This way. Rifle out. What do you guys think of this outfit? I look like a space cop. Space cop! Cop! Space cop! These are going to be our official uniforms. They look cool, right?
Oh, what a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Drab indeed. Drab indeed. All right, let's go to Sidonia. Anybody liking the Trackers Alliance? Anybody doing the bounties and like it?
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what's
Like you load into the game and you're like, you load in and you're like, yes. Let's do some bounties.
Sidonia, completely underground, was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Interesting. Anyway, anybody loaded into the game and they're like, bounties. I've been waiting all day. I've been at work all freaking day, just waiting to get home and do some bounties. Everybody plays, they're like their own favorite part of the game. Anybody do the bounties? Bounties. I've probably gone through I don't know how many playthroughs and ignored that bounty lady. AJ's still here. Sharky, how you doing, fam? Sharky says faster than light. I worked it out eventually, Sharky. Thank you though. Sharky's like, it's faster than light, sister. Good.
depressing effect on some people.
What do you mean there's
Make sure
no
to get
luck?
yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long
How much money
day.
we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
There are no jobs, lady. Only with the Federation. Only with the Federation.
What's up?
Oh, I gotta eat something. I filled my toolbar with like starborn powers because I only need basically like 2 guns this whole playthrough. Only need 2 guns. I need my phaser rifle and my assault phaser. It. We're going light and simple, people. I need 2 guns. My phaser and my phaser rifle.
Hey.
All right, let's just get through this. He's friendly. I don't know why that's funny how he just like looked at us. Okay. Awkward. I'm just gonna let me see. I'm looking for. Did you see? It was weird, right? I don't remember him. Okay, whatever.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since.
Very
We're starting
serious.
To think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
You need a Bartlett for a melee weapon? What's a Bartlett, Marshall? Simple takedowns. What's that? Is that a mod? Joshua says when paired with useful brigs, you can make a whole thing of it. Sunless space freeze will let you capture them mid-battle. Ah, I see what you're doing there. Sunless space them, freeze them, tag them, and bag them. I see Joshua. Hey, what's up, Superman Who? How you doing, Captain? I see what you did there. Simple takedowns adds a nice bonus as well.
Not my only customer.
Joshua Anderson, bounty hunter. Batlith? Oh, a batlith. Ooh. A batlith melee weapon, just in general, would be dope.
Oh, believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Let Sarah pay. We don't deal in currency.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
You call me a liar?
Please. 2 strangers arrived from off-world asking for information only you have. You
Call me
see
a
an
liar.
opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Calling me a liar. Let's have some cookies. Pay 1,000 credits. Here's your money. Here.
Agreed on a discount, right?
Right.
Let me confirm the amount.
Right.
Okay. Let's talk. Last time he was here, Moara kept yelling about the Lady of Love.
Right.
Songs.
Right.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Isn't what's her face down here? There she is.
Howdy. Hey, good to see you.
Andromeda. Oh, do we have money?
Traveler. Will you join me for a
Hey.
while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition.
Andromeda Kepler, another fabulous companion. We might as well grab her. If we have the money. I don't even know if we have the money. Let's talk. Sure.
Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia?
She's so pleasant, isn't she? She's so nice. May I ask you the same question?
You may.
Okay.
I just finished a circuit of the Sol system. I've been studying Galileo lately, and I wanted to pay tribute to the planets that inspired him.
You know, I'm looking for someone who is interested in documenting the stars to join my crew. Would you be interested? Your work sounds fascinating.
Oh, you're a captain. I'm a traveler myself. I've spent years in the space lanes conducting research for a book I intend to write. I envy you the company of others on your voyages through the Starfield. I hope the Blackest Sea has been kind to you and your crew.
Well, it has, but if you're looking for company, I would love for you to write about our adventures, science, exploration. I'd be happy for you to come along and join the Federation.
Would you? I've
Yes.
never worked on a crew before, but the idea does appeal to me.
Well,
the older I
I've got a
get, the
crew.
lonelier the void seems.
Ah, I hear you.
Are you
I hear
willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia's spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally.
I see. Here we go with the currency again and the credits. Well, we have to go with these ways since we are in this timeline, so let's see, do we even have that? Let's try.
Then we have an accord.
Oh, fantastic.
Thank you
We
for
had
the
it.
offer.
I never like to shortchange Andromeda. She's just so pleasant. I feel like we should give her more, really. Don't you feel warm and fuzzy just after even talking to her? Like, right? Pleasant, like calm. Like, you know what I'm saying? If somebody walked in the room right now and started yelling, it would totally be off of your vibe. That's just how she makes you feel. She's an awesome crew member. So let's go ahead and confirm her to the Pathfinder. It's gonna be nice seeing her walking around. We need to put her in yellow, right? She's operations. No, science. She go in blue and gold. She go in the blue or the gold uniform. She's science, right? We'll put her in blue.
I need to speak to someone at the spaceport about stowing my ship.
Sure,
We'll see each other again soon.
Welcome to the Pathfinder. And to the Federation.
Fancy
Some
seeing you
other
here.
folks around here, but I'd rather I'm trying to fill the whole ship up. We can get more crew members from Arcturus Dry Dock. We're just doing this mission right now to get Moara.
Is she gonna give it a rest?
Speak with Layla. Oh boy.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, Constellation's shining star of stars.
Not in Constellation, I'm in the Federation. Did he follow me all the way to Sidonia? I didn't know he could spawn in here. I thought he was only in New Atlantis. He has to be on the ship. He has to be in the fleet. That's funny. Look at it, he's all out of breath. How'd you get here? Aren't you normally camped in Atlantis? Yes, it's me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were
Red
real
shirt.
or just another hallucination.
Definitely
But
red
now
shirt.
that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
We should make. It would be cool if we could make him like a Rangi or something. I'm glad you want a John. Caffeine can lead to anxiety. Gastronomy. We might have met either way. A coffee shop is basically my second home. Oh my god.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I think that makes us roommates. By rule,
Whoa.
we pretty much have to be best friends. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a...
Oh, Neelix! Yes!
What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
He's got Neelix vibes. Right, Genghis Bobber? Sign a crew.
You won't be disappointed.
Yeoman Johnson. Right. Yeoman Johnson. That's right. That's his name. Yeoman Johnson, red shirt guy. Okay, we'll put him in a red shirt. Yeoman Johnson. Your name is Yeoman Johnson. You get put in a red shirt. You're dead, son. Yeoman Johnson. Marshall. I can't believe you remembered his name. That's funny. All right, let's go, Yeoman.
They're surprisingly sneaky.
I go get him some. Was that the red shirts guy? The red shirt guy's actual name was Yeoman Johnson? That's hilarious. All right, people, back to the ship. Hey, make sure to hit the like button or subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you guys for hanging out on a Thursday night, doing some Trek fielding. What's going on? What's happening? Why is everybody running? That guy's shooting something out there. Are you kidding me? It's a heat leech. Yeah, out here freaking out over a heat leech. Sorry, child, I had a coughing fit. Out here freaking out over a heat leech. All right, let's go do something. We'll find this Moara guy. We're only looking for the best of the best of the best. Is the adoring fan guy following me? I don't think I asked him to follow me. I think with Liga it doesn't matter. Where'd he go? I guess we'll see him on the ship. I don't have a armor for him anyway. But yeah, we're definitely putting him in the red shirt. We'll see him on the ship. Let's go, people. Back to it. He's most likely just like walking back to the ship. Let me save. In the OG series, it was a few times. Christopher. Geez, I don't remember it being that bright. Christopher, how you doing? How you doing? Happy Thursday. Brian Evans is here. Brian, did I say hey to you already? Just looking at you guys' names up here. Just want to shout you out. Have to take out the leeches before. I mean, why are they? I mean, they were being a little extra about it. Like these little tiny leeches, people running around. All right. We're looking for, we're going to go to our next mission here. Open up the star map. I think we're gonna have some enemies over here. Perfect. We can finally fire off these phaser rifles. Huh? Oh, that's right. We just have to get here. I think there's like some kind of message or something.
Hello, what do we have here?
Hey,
See that
me.
cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I happen to be Varun, but I'll just ignore how snotty you were. And let's just stick on mission, okay? About the Varun Zealots over here. Do you see his ship anywhere, sir?
No other ship readings in the area, and I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
I doubt they know where Moara is.
I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
Yeah, it's the Cryozeds. Technotronic, I believe. Tech something arsenal. I love those suits. Those are pretty good. All right, Serpent's Embrace. We can distract them with a litany of faith. I will give you a passage to recite, Sarah. Considering, you're just kind of snooty a minute ago about my people, let's just try to get through this peacefully.
You worship the Great Serpent?
Yes.
Well, lucky for us. All right, I'll broadcast out over our comms system. If this works, we should be able to get to that satellite without them caring.
All right, everyone repeat the recitation.
Okay. Pretending to be a religious zealot who believes in a dreadful cosmic entity.
Hey, come on now.
Great Serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Jinan Varun's footsteps. That he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence.
Hey, why does
that
he have an
learned
accent?
The truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace.
Why is she reading
that
with an
you
accent?
Will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
They speak the litanies of the promised. Let them pass. Be grateful that we observed Jinan Varun's commune with the Great Serpent today. Even such a bold recitation will not save you from judgment next time.
All right, relax, my people. Don't embarrass me. Okay, but why was she reading it with an accent, though? She does not have an accent. See how pretentious? See how That's okay. We're Federation. We're supposed to, love and accept everyone. Very pretentious, though. Like, why? She's literally from like England. What's with the accent? See, that's what I'm saying. She says she plays the drums. She played the cowbell, the triangle, the tambourine. Lies. All right, here, let's get in close. Take her in, Ensign. Wonder if we'll be able to activate it from here. A little bit closer. Slower down to impulse. 2. Literally does not have it.
This is Vanguard Moara. To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Star Yard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and every Everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Why do any of them have accents? The original recording of Genon was pretty plain. I don't know. In order for anything to have, like, any of these, like, any characters, it seems like in like movies and just in general, they have to have some kind of accent for you to like really believe their character. Like, would you believe Sarah if she didn't have a British accent? Probably. You probably would, but she wouldn't sound as, you know, official. I don't know. Whenever you do something in a British accent, people tend to believe you more. Whether you have the facts or not, I'm just saying. It just seems more believable, but I don't know. I don't know why everybody has accents. That's crazy to me. What's crazy to me is how she read it in an accent, though. That's what I'm saying. She read the text in an accent, very, like, you know, like in a patronizing way. Like, why are you mocking them? You don't talk. You've got a British accent. Is that the right way? British English accent? English, British, same thing. America. Doesn't matter what you do. If you have an English accent, it sounds like you're official at it. The Queen's English feels okay even when it's bad. The Queen's English. Dislike hurts more with the accent. Oh yeah, we gotta go pick up Rosie too. All right, let's not forget, we gotta get Rosie. Oh, and we gotta get what's the guy there with her, with Rosie, in the same spot? What's that guy that's with her in the same spot? We're not even in the right spot. Go to the Galactic Star Yard. At least we get to shoot some stuff for a minute. We'll go to the Galactic Star Yard, shoot some stuff, and then go pick up Rosie and Simeon. No, not Simeon. Simeon is at the viewport. He's like in the same bar. Nova Galactic. What I want. There. Boom, travel. Omari, yes, Genghis. Omari. Yes, Alpha. Omari. Gotta pick Omari up. Omari and Rosie.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard. Still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Right, we gotta get Lyle. We gotta stop at Aquila. Lyle and there's two of them in there at Aggie's. There's Lyle and god dang it, what's the other guy? There's like four followers you could pick up in Aquila, so we need to go there. Good ones too. Let's see if your Vanguard Moara is in that star yard.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Both star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to it so that the dock prompt appears. We already know this. We're going in, people. Nova Galactic Star Yard. Maybe help me find some answers as a Starborn using this constipation group that they're trying to get me to join. No, we won't do it. We're just here for the companions. As soon, and I mean as soon as we get Andromeda, we will never see Constellation again. Oh, I need to be able to, you know, go get my Starborn powers at the temples, but other than that, as soon as Andromeda is on the crew, we will not, I repeat, not see constipation again for the rest of this playthrough. Hate dealing with them. Not even gonna lie about it. I've got Marika here. Want to find I want to find the hero dude. Put him in a red shirt, but I didn't tell him to join our team.
How can I be of service, Captain?
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay.
I'll have to find him wandering around.
Vanguard
Oh wait!
Moara. Look.
Just call him in.
Around here and
Someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this
call
won't be
him
your
in.
last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Interesting. Brian says playing myself rolling as a chef on this playthrough.
Captain,
It's all
hello.
about the meals.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your
Mickey.
most recent sleep cycle.
Speaking of meals, Mickey and Sophia, we got to pick them up too. Yup, Joshua just made me think of that. We've got a lot of crew to assemble, people, and we've don't have any time to waste. Next time we see a Dorian fan, make sure you remind me to grab him so we can just put him in a red shirt. I'm gonna try to grab all the ammo and stuff that we can. We can sell this stuff, make some money. Excuse me, Marika. Man, it's been a minute since I've been in here. Last time I played this was with you guys. And you guys were like, when was that? Exactly, it's been a minute. He is funny to keep around. I think he'd be great on the ship too. All right, Chad, stay frosty.
Let's make them regret this.
Woo!
I won't lie. I am glad that's over.
He just ran out of there.
Let's do this.
That was an ecliptic mercenary. What are they doing here? Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for them.
Get over here, Captain.
They don't stock up on junk.
I've got it, Marika. Set phasers to stun. Nah. Set phasers to booyakasha. We got this, chap. This phaser rifle is legitimate. It's legitimate.
You better run!
I'm hit. Got him. I love this phaser. Sergeant Al, you killed it with this. Got him. Clear. Keep it moving, everybody. Let's find this Moara person and let's find him quick. Why does Amari look like Kwame from Captain Planet? Superman. I like his demeanor. He's really nice. I don't think I've ever taken him out like on the field before.
I'm tougher than I look.
I don't think I've ever even talked to him before. What's his backstory? I know he's got a family. Every time he tries to talk to me, he's like, "Hey, Captain. Hey, let's catch up. Just want to talk to you about my I'm like, yeah, hey, Amari, listen, I gotta go. We'll talk later. Okay, Captain. And I'll be like, hey, Captain, listen, it's my daughter's birthday today. And I'm like, hey, yeah, listen, I didn't know you had kids, but
Let's see if they've got
I'll get back to you in a second. We're in the middle of something. He's like, okay, talk later then, Captain. Hey, just want to tell you about my family. Hey, Amari, listen, call Marika, have her put it in my book. We'll sit down and we'll chat. I promise. Come to the captain's quarters, maybe in a few days. I'll fit you in. We can talk then. Okay, Captain. Me neither, Brian. You know, I think he's got a family or something, but every time he talks to us, I'm like, okay, hey, maybe next time, just not right now. But I always want to. It's not like I don't want to. It's not like when Barrett, like, you know, he's not Barrett annoying, but I want to talk to him, but it's just always in the middle of something that I see him and I'm like, oh, I should talk to him. And then I just keep going. All right. It's like it's full of spacers. Ecliptic? I don't know. Sarah said ecliptic or somebody said ecliptic. They look like spacers to me. I love how clean this assault rifle looks. It looks very clean and crisp. It's simple but clean. You know what I mean? Anything good in here? Hey, what's up, Raven? You're not early, but you're not late. You're right on time. Been going for about almost 3 hours now. Oh shit! Careful! Watch your face. I'm gonna try this. Okay. Looks like Sarah found a better weapon. I'm gonna try this assault phaser. Go, Sarah! Oh. That makes a cool sound. But unfortunately, it's not. It's probably for more close encounters. I need the scope on this rifle right now. It just exploded. He exploded. I've got no cover here at all. Did they just open the lid for cover? he dead?
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
He's back up. He's back up. Why am I on fire? Why am I on fire? Get exploded. Get exploded. Pick that up. Okay, that's just a cone. That's just a cone. All right, let's check this out.
This is Vanguard Moara. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
And some water chat. See? Good soldier through and through. Even though he's in distress, he's still giving them hell. Still giving these spacers hell. Perfect for the Federation. Brandon! Brandon's here, people. Brandon is here. Yes. Thank you. Brandon, thank you so much for being here. How you doing, fam? Happy Thursday. Brandon's here. All my moderators, you guys are the best. Okay.
It's almost daring the spaces to come after him.
We gotta go to Neptune.
Much better.
What? What'd she say?
One of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
I know what she's talking about. All right, we're headed to Neptune, people. No, I think it's the right way to go. Let's get out of here. Ooh. Crippling advanced negotiator. Yes. Credits. 3,668. Yes. Ammo. 4,000 XPL. Yes. CBX. Yes. Astra. Yes. Indicite. Yes. Helium. Yes. All the stuff we need. We'll throw that on the ship. We need everything right now. We're a young crew. What is this phaser? Listen how cool it sounds. It's dope. It's like a deadly stapler. You know what I mean? Shooting power staples. Freaking phaser is badass. Alpha says, does anyone like Eric? The guy you have to rescue from Mercs? Oh yeah, he's good too. We're gonna pick him up. Unless you get a discount at that store. I mean, not like it matters, but you'll get a discount at the store if you play that mission right. But I like Eric. He's, you know, he's young. He's young. He's got a lot to learn, but
Greetings, Captain.
He's got a lot to learn, but he's one of those characters that feels immersive. Immersive. He's like, you know, young gun, young on the ship and the crew and stuff. I like him. I think he'd make a good. I think with like, if you get all the named characters, oh, we got to get Betty too. If you get all the named characters, you'll have a pretty good crew. Like, I feel like I want to get all of my crew people first. Get everybody, you know what I'm saying, assembled. Eric, Sophia. We gotta get out. We gotta clear out all the bars. and then just make our whole fleet, and then like start doing all of the stories and all that stuff. That's how I want to play it. I want my crew first. So we've got to play, we have to have everybody by up until the time that we get Andromeda, because after Andromeda, I am not going back to Constellation.
All right.
Eric is checked off. Oh yeah, definitely. Eric is totally checked off. Okay, we just want to undock. I like Danny, but she calls me.
Sad to see you go.
What does she call you? Hun or babe or honey all the time? I don't like that, especially if I'm a captain. Don't address me as hun or babe or sweet cheeks or nummy nubbles. I don't know what nummy nubbles is, but you know what I'm saying? Like, show me some respect. Captain B. Janeway. She's a little too personal with her greetings. Hey, honey. Hey, bud. Yeah, we got to pick up Lynn and Heller. I go get Lynn and Heller. All of them. Lynn and Heller, they're some of my favorites. Even though, like, you don't ever really go out and adventure with them or anything, I freaking love Lynn. She's like Mama Bear. So we got to put her on the operations, her and Heller. I love Heller. Where's our mission at? Can we point and click? No, it's behind the mission, or it's behind the... Oh wait, maybe. Travel to Neptune. Okay. Let's see what happens. Lynn! Lynn's Mama Bear. I freaking love Lynn.
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there.
No
time
where?
to take in the sights. That could be our Vanguard.
Oh, here it is.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Oh, we're always ready.
You've broken their shield. And
if you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Mercs hijacked my ship. Might find a couple of them, but
their engines
That's
are
it. Start the docking routine.
It's always nice
Come
when
on.
the thing you pursue
Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Took like 3 shots.
With I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
I agree. Let me save. Hopefully he'll be thrilled to see me. Alright, let's go get this artifact so we can get... We got through this surprisingly fast. I remember this taking... Whoop, my bad. A dreadfully long time the last time I did it, but maybe you guys made it funner. Or this Star Trek mod made it funner. He's right in here. Oh! You got a Ecliptic in here. Oh, this freaking phaser is... Oh! I just want to shoot it because it sounds cool. It sounds like a little electric bulldog. I need all this stuff, chat. Just gotta look in the little bits of the bodies. All right, very juicy, very juicy. Little bulldog, this little phaser. I love it. I love it. Sturdy, advanced, deep core suit, more ship key. We got some credits, some ammo, some hearts, some modified, some refined, yada, yada, yada. Stuff we could use on the ship. like this guy too. He's cool. Good companion. Except he always is like saying the same thing again, which I don't like. You know, I really do love Sidonia in my home. Really. I'm not trying to run away from it. I'm not trying to run away from it or anything. I really do love Sidonia. I really do. I promise. It's not that it's a total shithole and like a dead end place. That's not why I left it and my family. I really do love it. Really, really, I do love it. No, you don't, Moara. That's why you're nowhere near it. That's why we're finding you everywhere but Mars. I really do love Sidonia, you know. You know I do, right? Okay, that's what we'll tell people. That's what we'll tell people, Moara. That's what we'll tell your daughter. Hey.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
We're from the Explorers group Constellation. I am not with Constellation. More violence. No one has any respect for space these days.
I hear that. If the universe was a nice place, all soldiers could retire, and no home would be missing a seat at the table. Who are you two, anyway?
Constellation.
Seriously?
I'm not with Constellation.
Guess that's where the respect for space comment was coming from. Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Raven says, if you have to pick a favorite from the original series, who is it? Spock is my number one and Bones is two. Spock is always my number one. It doesn't matter what series. If there's like a Vulcan that's like an officer, Spock, Tuvok, who are the other Vulcans? I know I didn't watch the original series completely, so I can't. There was a female Vulcan on there, wasn't there? I just love the Vulcans. I'm with you, Raven. The Vulcans are my favorite. Vulcans and then Klingons. I love the Klingons. I don't care what nobody says. I think they're freaking awesome. And then 7 of 9. If that makes sense. No. It goes Vulcans, 7 of 9, even though she's not like a whole race or anything, but she is like what do you call them, Borg? There's a name for the Borg when they become unborged. God, what's the name of it? You guys know what I'm talking about, you Trekkies. Something Borg? Free Borg? No, it's not Free Borg. Anyway, so Vulcan all the way, all day. I just think they're great. If I could marry a Vulcan, I would need that yang to my yin. Do you know what I mean? Smart, stoic, not emotional, can think rationally. I love that. It's like the complete opposite of me. Perfect. I'm like Kirk. I need somebody with some sense to make some decisions. Who's your... Oh, T-Paul? Oh, yeah, that's her name, T-Paul. T-Paul, right? I got her outfit in the STO game. I don't remember her because I barely watched TNG. But yeah, T-Paul. Tapa Mullen killing machine you got there? Tapa Mullen killing machine? What'd you say, Darth? Tapa Mullen machine? Who are your favorite? Okay, if you're a Trekkie in the chat, like, who's your favorite species, character? But yeah, Spock. If I had to go with characters, it would be Spock and 7 of 9. Those are my favorites. Spock, 7 of 9, and Tuvok. Tuvok, Spock, 7 of 9. 7 of 9, either one in any order. Those three are my favorites in Star Trek. Characters and species. But, you know, I'm Janeway all the way. She's my number one. If I could meet any of those, it would be Janeway, 7 of 9, Spock, Tuvok, in that order. Janeway always wins out. Okay, here, let me get on with this. I'm going to groan on behalf of scientists everywhere. Okay, I'm not going to be snotty about it. I'm a Janeway. All right, we're not snotty. We're just to the point. You were out on patrol for a long time. People were worried about you, soldier.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
Yeah, you're not going back. Sidonia is great, you know? My kids, my family's there. It's my home. I'm going back, really. I really, really am going to go back. No, you're not, Moara. No, you're not. You just want us to tell you it's okay that you don't want to go back to Sidonia. We don't even want to go to Sidonia. We don't even want to be there. Let it go, Moara. Go out, see the stars. Join the Federation. We'll meet you back on Sidonia, but we'll only be there for a minute. And don't worry, you only have to be there for a minute too. It's okay. Nobody likes Sidonia.
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found.
Right.
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
That's part of Sidonia is leaving. See, we got him off the hook. He can just come with us and be like, I got a mission, hun. I gotta leave Sidonia. As much as I hate to leave Sidonia. Because everybody loves it here. Even me. Even me. I love it here, but I got a mission with the Federation. I gotta get going.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Yes, we'll get back to the lodge and try to figure out what this is. Hey, Mara, I'll see you back on Sidonia, all right? Join up with the Federation. Look at how rude she is. See what I mean? Don't worry, you won't have to be in a mission with her. You won't have to be assigned in the same area. Okay, we're not gonna steal. We're Federation. All right, time to get going. See, this is why I love Liga. See, Marika was totally out of our way. Wasn't standing up in our faces, not all up in our business while we're trying to talk to the dude over here, you know, to make decisions. No, she was just chilling out, hanging back, like crew should in important negotiations. Definitely use Liga over gangs all here. It's better. It's better mod.
You have anything valuable?
Not that you're going to benefit from, no. Okay, let me stop. Let me stop. All right, let's get back, people. Drop this artifact off. Keep pretending like we don't know what's going on with Constellation as we infiltrate and learn how they know about these artifacts. All right, let's undock. G.I. Joe says Sista's ASMR. I love that you guys like hanging out here. So you're like, I like the sound of your voice. Fine with me. It sounds like my voice sounds like nails on a chalkboard going down very, very, very slowly. Some people like it then. Okay. I'm not going to argue with you, Sista. I mean, I'm Sista. You're G.I. Joe. I'm not going to argue with you, Joe. If it gets you to chill out, I'm all for it. I'm all for people chilling. let's go, people. Anything we gotta do? Any chores or anything on the way? I always feel like I need to get up and do a chore. Maybe shower, eat.
Excuse me.
Wash my ass.
Hello.
Let's see if Marika's back here. I want to find the adoring fan so we can put him in his red suit. Let me go down one floor just to see if he's here. I want to try and find him on the ship. Or I guess I can call him to me. You can just call him to me. Let me go down to Cargo Bay 1 and get his uniform, and I'll just call him to me. You gotta have a red shirt with us. I don't know where he is. He's probably walking around somewhere. Torpedo room. Cargo bay. See, I'm learning. Yeah, we'll get him the red suit. Blue, red. Starfleet outfit, red. Captain, nope. Red ensign? I think he has the red with no pips. Look at, he's got all the pips. Okay, here's one with no pips. We'll give him the no pips. He's like the intern. I just want one of them. We're gonna keep all of that uniforms back here. Okay, so we got his red crew. I don't have armor for him yet. We gotta get him a rifle, like a phaser. Okay, I think I can just call him to me. That's not what I wanted. I feel like I put I put the commands on the wheel. Boom. Team. I got 2 on my team. Let me see. Next. Terminal. Remote dialogue. I think it's remote dialogue. Terminal? Okay, let me pull up the terminal. Okay, companions all. Sarah, followers active. Sarah, followers all. Crew active. There he is. Okay, adoring fan. Move to me. Oh, Andromeda's on here too. We got to put her in yellow. She's no, science. Move to me. Huh. Didn't work. Yeah, let me try it again. Terminal. Active crew. Adoring fan. Move to me. Or move me to... Okay, there he is.
This all feels like a dream. So if anyone tries to pinch me, I will smack them in the face. For you, there's no burden I won't carry.
Okay. Let's put him in his proper attire. Red shirt. But although red shirt means command, right? No pips. That ought to work out. Make him look like try hard, I guess. Need to get him a phaser.
That was a good talk. It'll be hard.
Okay, join my team.
But you...
All right, let's get him a phaser. I think there's one. We'll take this one.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon,
I think
your
so, yes.
own theme song. We have got to make this happen. What's mine is yours.
I really
Legally,
like this kid.
I've signed the papers.
Oh, we're still on our way to our destination. See, I freaking love Astrogate, fam. You can get up, take care of your business or whatever. We're still on the way. We're still on the way. Just reminded me. We just need to go sit down. Okay, we'll give him a phaser. Yeah, we'll just give him a phaser. Give him a phaser and some ammo. Select him out. Wait, did I give him all? Gave him all of my. Gave him all of my ammo. Just need to give him one. Right now he's got a phaser.
Let me know if you want to talk some more.
I asked him to join the team. Okay. Follow me. And we should have Marika still. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Dope. Sergeant, oh, I didn't know the doctor walked around too. That's cool. We got our hologram walking around. Freaking love this ship, fam. Why would you need any other ship other than this? It makes no sense. All right, let's get back up to the main deck. I even forgot where we were going. Oh, wait, I don't remember. We'll know when we sit down. Everyone, into positions. Hey, what's up, Larry? No pips equals meat shield. No meat shield. Hilarious. All right. Wait, why are we back at Jemison? Oh, because we have to add the artifacts and dump Sarah. Larry, you using this phaser rifle? Ooh, it's so good. It's so good. I love the design of the phasers, in particular the pistol handgun. The rifle looks a little plasticky, but I think Sergeant Owl is still working on them. I think they look clean, but that's how they look though. Like plasticky and kind of, you know, that's how they look in the canon. That's just kind of how they look. So he could probably do a little bit here and there to make them more blinky. I think people like the blinky stuff, but the hand phaser, oh, it looks so nice. That like matte metal finish and everything. It's like a power stapler, but I love how it looks. Oh, it's just, it looks so cool and it feels cool. It's fun to shoot too. It's fun to shoot. A meat shield is a hilarious term. A meat shield. Hey, Spins, how you been? It has been a while.
Would that mean there's an old Atlantis? I can't imagine it'd be this grand.
All right, let's go, people. You dump Sarah off. Oh, look at this lady. Why are you here now? You're supposed to be down at the ship port. Look at, they are desperate. Miss, very creepy. What? I know you're looking for me. Weird. Like, she's all up in where I'm supposed to be for my missions and stuff. Like, we're at the top corner nook of the map and she's out here. I've been looking for you. Want to talk to you about bounties. No, ma'am. She's all the way up here at the... I've been waiting for you, ma'am. Need to eat something. Stomach started growling. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? I just happened to be up here. I was wondering, have you ever thought about joining the bounty? Thought about doing bounties? No? Okay. I'm just up here strolling around, not stalking you at all. Spence from Kansas City says, are you running a new mod for Star Trek with new phasers? Oh, Spence. Spence. We're running Sergeant Owl's new Perditus. I hope I'm saying this right. Perditus Fleet? It's more than that. It's ships, outfits, phasers, phaser rifles. We got shuttles, space stations. There's Tholian ships. All that. You can get the mod right now if you're on PC. If you just join Sergeant Owl's Discord, he's got a whole. If you want to keep up to date on what's going on with this new mod, I mean, it's. I was reading some of your Discord this morning, Sergeant Owl. All the people working on it. Oh, these pictures, by the way, now that's not part of Sergeant Owl's mod. That's a mod called, God, it's on PC only, unfortunately. Artwork. I don't remember the name of it. Just type in Star Trek on the Nexus and it'll pop up. There's literally like two, maybe 3 mods total on the Nexus if you're on PC. And one of them is like portrait overhaul or something like that. So it overhauls all the pictures. But there's literally like 3 mods on Nexus if you type in Star Trek. But Sergeant Owl is going to change all that. You just have to call. You just have to join Sergeant Owl's Discord and you can download this mod right now. But it is coming to Creations, by the way, so don't worry about that. Actually, Adoring Fan looks good in a Starfleet uniform, doesn't he? He's got biceps and everything. Looking good, Adoring Fan. Okay. All right, let's go in here and get this over with.
Back to the lodge, shall we?
Yeah. All right, let's get this over with, Chad. Oh, we didn't even pick up this magazine yet. We did that a long time ago.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized. No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes.
What's that sound? Why does it sound like we're inside of the ship? Do you guys hear that? Is that? Turn the effects down a little bit. Turn the voices up. Right? Doesn't it sound like we're in a wind tunnel or something? We're supposed to be inside. What's with all the noise?
Waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right.
What?
We need.
Why does it sound like air conditioning is on?
Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation.
I'm not
As
in
a full member
Constellation
this time.
I don't want to be a member of your little group. I'm Federation, not Constipation. I expected champagne.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together?
No.
I'm not sitting behind my desk for this.
No.
These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
No. You know what? She would be good at on the ship, but not traveling together. You got it, Sarah. Let's get back out here. Fastly affinity progression. No, I work better alone, Sarah. I'm a loner. Maybe later have a few personal errands. Okay, I'm gonna tell her that, and then we'll just ask her and assign her to the ship, so she can just go get on the ship. She walk around the halls and just press buttons and, you know, whatever. We'll take her on as an intern into the Federation. Maybe she'll leave Constellation and see a better way. But as long as she doesn't, you know, give us the dart eyes and start talking crazy to us.
Fair enough. But before you go, let me tell you about our other leads. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. You okay?
Okay.
Bye.
She's assigned to the ship, right? This liner. Sarah Morgan. Boom. Okay, we'll just put her on the ship. Boom. We'll need to go get Barrett, because I want to put like the Klingon stuff on Barrett. Give him the Klingon sash like Worf.
I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be
I'm gonna try to make Barrett look like Worf.
Oh my god.
I make Worf. Barrett look like Worf.
Your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
We gotta put Barrett in the set. I'm gonna try to make Barrett look like Worf. Ah, we got Cisco in the house. Who are the Cisco captains? I know there's a couple Cisco fans. We got Cisco in the house. Little DS9 action. We got Q. We got Spock. We got Janeway. I was fortunate enough to get this picture on the Cosmos, which is another new ship in Sergeant Alsma, right inside my captain's office. So that's pretty dope. Got my idol there, Janeway. Here, I should get a picture. Wait, let me get up here. Here we go. I'm gonna take a picture. Me and Janeway. Here. Let's get in closer. I want to get in closer. Yes. Get in closer. Closer. You and Janeway. You're on your first mission with Janeway. Yes. Now you've just met some Klingons. Yes. You're scared. You're happy. You're happy. You're scared, but you've got your mentor right behind you. Yes. Janeway. Yes. I think we got the picture. Well done. Whenever I'm confused or don't know where to turn, I think to myself, what would my great grandmother do? Captain Janeway. Then I try to do the exact opposite. You didn't like DS9? What?
I need to talk with you.
Hey, I need to talk with you. Ladies, stop stalking me before I put out like some kind of restraining order, okay? Okay, pumpkin. All right, this might be a good place to stop. Talk to Samco. No. We need to go to the Eye. Let's go to the Eye and get Andrea's mission, at least. And then we'll end it there. So I'll feel good that we at least worked our way up to something. You didn't like DS9, Spence? Ah, it was good. I liked it. I liked it because it had all like all the different species, you know, alien races and stuff in there. So it seemed like it was always something interesting going on. There were some really good good episodes with DS9. It was different. I have to admit, it was different because like I said, I'm a huge Voyager nerd, so it was kind of different because I didn't watch DS9 until after Voyager. You guys told me I should watch it, so I watched the whole series and I got hooked. I think I watched it twice, but it was different to get used to because, you know, Janeway's like in space with nobody else around, and then like DS9 is just like a huge bus station, you know, like a stationary station. So you kind of missed out on that, like boldly going to explore, but it was kind of like all of the people came to DS9, you know. Lots of local, there was a lot of local, it seems like a lot of local issues with DS9, with the Bajoran and all that kind of stuff. So DS9 isn't for everybody if you like to like get out there in this like spaceships and all that stuff, you know, that kind of more traveling and exploring. But I liked it. Some of the Klingon Ferengi stories were really good. A lot of Klingon stories in DS9, really good. Quark was freaking awesome, fam. It was cool to have. I liked Quark a lot, but it wasn't for I could see how it couldn't be for everybody because it did take me like a minute to get into it. I was like, okay, I guess this is okay. I guess it's good. And then I got into it. Then it got really good. Let's go to the eye.
Let's put this bird into space.
Dr. Bashir and Garrick, gay icons? Totally. Totally, Dr. Bashir.
Orbital insertion completed.
Garrick was awesome, though. He's like your own little tailor. He was awesome. Yeah, Dar says, oh, let me turn it down a little bit. It's pretty loud. Dar says DS9 is a strong second or third best. They're dead. For me, those are the top three. Well, I mean, I didn't fully watch TNG. I didn't fully watch it. No shade, but I didn't exactly really like Picard. I didn't like him. I thought he was too fast on the trigger. For me. Kirk is like my second favorite captain. Janeway, Kirk, Cisco, and then Picard. That's just me. I didn't care for him too much. He was kind of grumpy too. He was grumpy a lot. Where did I say we were going? Oh, we gotta go to the eye. He's a little grumpy for my taste. And I don't know. Data and Geordi's bromance is adorable. Those two are awesome. Remember when Data started smoking? That was my favorite. That was out of the episodes I saw. The one where Data started smoking was hilarious. It was hilarious. I like Data a lot. He was pretty good. A lot of the AI like characters they had were pretty good. What am I doing? I'm looking for the eye. Did we go there already? Okay, yeah. That way we can start picking up temples and exploring planets and go get Andreja and all that. I love Data. What I saw of TNG, he was like one of the only characters that I actually liked in TNG. That one where when he started smoking, oh my god. Oh, OMG, I dropped my coffee after the Picard hate. I don't hate him. He's just not as cool to me. I don't know. He was a little too grumpy and he wasn't like a real good negotiator, I guess. I don't know. But I freaking love Kirk. Kirk was good too. great. Like I said, he didn't. I don't know that whole. I tried to get into TNG. I watched probably. I tried. I just didn't like Picard. I just didn't like him. I tried. Even Riker. Maybe it was because I don't know why. I just couldn't get into them. I didn't like Troy, Dr. Troy, Counselor Troy. I didn't connect with any other characters. I don't know why. I know that sounds blasphemous because Picard's usually like everybody's favorite captain, but I just wasn't feeling Picard. TNG is the bomb, yo. Raven says it gets way better, sister. You know what? I probably do, Raven. I tried to stick with it, but Counselor Troy kept pissing me off because she would just, as a Betazoid, she would just tell you like who was being dishonest and who wasn't. So I always used to get mad when they would be like, Dr. Troy, what do you think? I'd be like, no, don't ask her, because then she's going to give the whole thing away. Oh, yes, they're definitely lying. They're definitely not telling the truth. No, that's the point of Star Trek. We're supposed to find out the mystery. You're not supposed to tell us what's going to happen in the movie next. So I didn't like her. I thought Picard was kind of grumpy. I did like Data and the kid, Wesley. I liked Wesley. But you know me, I like super smart people. So I liked him because he was like a little genius kid. I liked Wesley, but I didn't like the captain. Like I didn't like Captain Picard, which I guess is why I just couldn't fully get into it. Because you have to like the captain. Like you have to be like, yeah, I'd follow that captain. Picard, I don't know. But I know he's like the man's man. You know what I mean? Like he's like the captain's captain. You gotta like Picard. I didn't like him. Didn't like him. He becomes a cosmic space god. That's dope. No, I like Wesley. I thought Wesley was cool. I thought he was really cool. Brandon says, I didn't really get into Star Trek when I was young because Picard was my first exposure to the series and I didn't really connect with it. I didn't either, Brandon. I'm with you. Like there wasn't that spark. There wasn't that yes, Captain. There wasn't that I don't know. I just didn't like him. Did you watch Voyager, Brandon? Did you watch Janeway? Or DS9 or any other ones? I tried. I'll try again though, Raven. I'll try again because it was probably, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 years maybe ago since I tried to watch it, but I'll try again. I just don't like Picard. I just don't. Hey, Basset Hounds.
Craigasm Hounds Lover 54 subscribed to the channel.
Hey, right on, fam. Basset Hounds? Over 54? Basset Hounds are adorable. Thank you for subscribing. I didn't know Voyager existed until many years later. Voyager was first, right? Voyager and then TNG? I don't know. Voyager got me into Star Trek. Same. A friend of mine suggested, hey, because I love space and sci-fi, and he's like, well, first he was like, you should watch TNG because that was his favorite, and I was like, like I wasn't, I wasn't really like a Trekkie at all. He's like, yeah, okay, yes, whatever, and then he's like, no, you probably like Voyager. So I was hanging out at his house. I think I was like just visiting for a while, and that was like one of our favorite things to do was like watch, like get caught up on shows together, because we, when we were apart, and then we get together and we catch up on the shows together. Like we'd watch Handmaid's Tale together. Like we'd wait, be like, okay, you ready to watch it? Anyway, so I waited to watch Voyager. I think when I was visiting with him, and we binge watched stuff. And I was hooked. I thought the stories were so good. The first few were a little cheesy. The first few episodes were a little, they were a little, Janeway was still trying to kind of find her footing. So everything was kind of a little corny. But at like season 2 was like, that's when it started to, catch its stride. Season 4 was fantastic. Like it just got better and better. If you can make it through the first kind of corny-ish episodes, then it's faster to get into Voyager than it was to, like, for me anyway, any of the other Star Trek. But I don't know. TNG, Voyager, DS9, Enterprise. See, I never watched Enterprise because I heard that was bad. Strange New Worlds was good. I saw Strange New Worlds. I thought that was pretty good. I liked Strange New Worlds a lot. A lot. I thought Strange New Worlds was pretty good. I never saw Enterprise, though. I heard that wasn't good. You know, Vladimir.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
I am not with Constellation. Good to meet you, Vladimir.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
I like Strange New World. I think that most of the characters are well done. Me too. I thought Strange New World was really good. Some of the stories, I felt like after Discovery, it kind of went back to the old school like style of Star Trek storytelling. I think a lot of people didn't like how militant the Federation was in Discovery, even though we all turned, see how it all turns out and all that stuff in the end. But I think a lot of people, like the first few seasons of Discovery, they were like, what is this? Because they made it like so military. Like the Federation was like,
if you don't
really
want to talk, we don't have to.
It was like whoever was writing for Discovery hadn't actually never seen Star Trek, and it was like, oh yeah, it's just like a space battle series. But it felt like whoever was writing the first couple seasons was like, like they'd never seen Star Trek. So it was very, I don't know, but it turned out okay. But a lot of people didn't like that style. It seemed very far removed from Gene Roddenberry's style of Star Trek for a lot of people. So I feel like Strange New Worlds was like, okay, let's get back to like the original style of Star Trek storytelling, where we're not, I don't know.
You.
It was like if somebody were like to ask me to write the next Star Wars sequel. Like, I don't know that much about Star Wars, but I know there's like ships and space battles and stuff. So it would be like that. But okay, I'll just put some ships and space battles and I'll make them like military assassins. And then like people who are Star Wars fans would be like, what? That's not how it goes, man. That's what it felt. That's what Star Trek Discovery felt like the first couple of seasons. The Borg were real scary. In TNG, Voyager obliterated their image. Hey, let me just say, Picard got captured by the Borg. Janeway didn't. What did they turn him into? Loquacious? The Borg got Picard. They couldn't get Janeway. Janeway was like, hell no. She even made the Borg Queen be like, I'm not messing with Janeway. She was like the Borg Queen's nemesis. I'm just saying, Picard got assimilated. Janeway did not. In fact, she told the Borg Queen to like, you better step off. I am not getting assimilated. You know what I'm saying? That's not happening. So chill, Borg Queen. And then the Borg Queen would be like, Janeway. I didn't see them in TNG, but yeah,
like
Voyager.
We haven't even started drinking yet.
Janeway, I would say at least a couple of times she had the Borg like at their mercy. Janeway knew how to handle the Borg. She didn't get assimilated. I will not be assimilated. That's exactly what she said. I will not be assimilated. Tell your people to back off. She's talking to the Borg Queen. The Borg Queen was like, all right, we're not going to assimilate you. Vince says, don't hate me, sister, but Voyager was my least favorite series and I can't stand Janeway. What? Wow. See, everybody has their captains. Everybody has their captains. I didn't like Picard. That's probably blasphemous. Everybody has their captain. Some people didn't like Cisco. I don't even know who the captain was at Enterprise. But yeah, Janeway was my favorite. She was the most diplomatic. But she wasn't everybody's cup of tea either. You know what I mean? She wasn't everybody's cup of tea. But she didn't get assimilated. Borg Queen did not like to mess with Janeway. She'd be out, Borg Queen would be out doing her own thing, you know, assimilating whole planets. Janeway would fly by. She'd be like, Janeway.
I've lost
Pike,
you.
Pike is probably my new #1 captain. I liked Pike a lot. I would say I liked Pike better than Picard. I thought Pike was really good. He did a great job. He was a good captain too, Raven. I agree. Pike was really good. Pike was really good in the movie and in the series. And he's your new #1 after that last episode with her and the Gorn. Wait, is Ortega a new captain? Wait, are you talking about? I think I remember that episode. She was like the security captain, right? And when she was a kid, the Gorn like killed her whole family or something like that. I remember that. That was good. She was very dope. Ortega, right? She was like the security chief. In Voyager, they made the girl Borg supermodels. What? Just 7 of 9. Every other Borg I remember, they were not hot. None of them were. Only 7 of 9. And you know what? To her defense, Jerry Ryan, the actress who played 7 of 9. Okay, in real life, I don't know. But in Voyager, though, she was very smart. Like, yeah, she had big boobs and all that stuff, but most of the time, well, at least for me, you know, I'm not a guy, but I'm sure guys probably think differently.
Like that, and we haven't
but I mean, I could see that she was shockingly attractive, but most of the time you were awed by her intellect. That's just me. Some of you are like, no, we were looking at her boobs the whole time. Most of the time I was like, what? Like, I just loved her intelligence and like the fact that she was so much more smarter than everybody else around her, but like still dealt with all the like humanity's silliness that just was completely illogical. Because she was a lot like a Vulcan to me. She has the same like mentality as a Vulcan. Like her and Tuvok hit it off great. Remember that time they had lunch? She's like, yeah, it seems like we both get along a little bit better around here than the
talk.
Because they were both like, you know, couldn't understand the illogical behavior of humans. But sounds like she's a 9 out of 9. 7 of 9 was a 10 out of 10. She's probably another one of the like most favorite characters, but most of the time for me, like every now and then I'd be like, yeah, she's really hot. But then most of the time, most of her character development and interactions was all like, if you could talk to the Borg, if you could talk to a computer that had infinite knowledge of everything and every species and everything that has ever existed ever, because you know the Borg, they have collective memory of everything. I mean, imagine having that person to talk to or on your crew. Like that's what 7 of 9 was. Like she knew pretty much everything about every species and everything. So yeah, but I don't know about all the Borgs because I don't remember any other female Borgs being sexy. Alpha says, I need to watch these treks. I got turned off by DS9. You know what it is? For most of these Star Trek series, you have to like get through the first season. That's what I've discovered. You just got to get through the first season because you got to get to know everybody. You got to get to know the captain, or you know, they're like the new boss. Then you got to figure out if you like the captain or not. And at first, it's a little cheesy. That's kind of how it is with all series, but it sounds like with Star Trek, you just got to give it the first season. But when you find your captain, you find your captain. You know what I mean? Okay, here, let me get on.
That one's all on me. The Eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope.
All right, someone should have got. We just want the mission, man.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Which series had 7 of 9 in it? Voyager. The one with Janeway. Season 4 was the first appearance of 7 of 9 in Voyager. Season 4, Scorpion Part 1. No, I take that back. No, it was the first episode of season 4. Season 3 starts the series, the end of season 3 starts the series of events that introduces 7 of 9 in season 4. So season 3,
Like that?
the last 2 episodes, Scorpion Part 1, Scorpion Part 2 is where Species 8472, which we talked about in the last stream, Species 8472 is well, basically the Borg opens up a hole into subspace, into liquid space, unleashing this new species 8472. Now Species 8472 is the only species in the known universe that can defeat the Borg. Okay, if you're somewhere out in space and the Borg show up and they're like, "We are the Borg, you will be assimilated. Resistance is futile." They're right. Don't fight. You can't fight it. You're gonna get assimilated. They're gonna board your ship. They're gonna turn you into one of them. You're gonna be a robot. It's like a virus. They're like a virus. You know what I mean? Like they go and then they'll assimilate you and steal all your knowledge. You know what I'm saying? They'll come in, and so they were like the apex of the universe. If the Borg show up, you're done. You might as well not even fight. If you try to put up your shield, the and then find the matching algorithm of your shield, you're done. You just can't fight. It'd be like you fighting against a computer, you know what I'm saying, in like math. You're gonna lose. So Species 8472, the Borg is poking around, trying to find something else to assimilate. They open up a hole in the subspace, and then Species 8472 emerges, and they're able to defeat the Borg. Like they're made out of some kind of biological armor that the Borg just can't seem to penetrate. So Species 8472 starts killing millions and millions and millions of Borg, and the Borg are like, "What the? We're the apex." Species 8472 came out of nowhere, and they're starting to like annihilate us. This can't happen. So then there's this episode, right? At the end of season 3, Janeway is just kind of, they're cruising in space. I think she's like in the holodeck, like painting pictures with Leonardo DiCaprio. Like, not DiCaprio, Da Vinci.
Playing the
Leonardo DiCaprio is from the Titanic. Leonardo da Vinci. She's on the holodeck, like painting pictures of like Leonardo da Vinci. And so she gets a call from Ensign Kim. Captain Janeway, we need you on the bridge. So she gets on the bridge, and so she's sitting there like talking to Chakotay because they've gotten some weird subspace like signal, right? So she's talking to Chakotay. He's like her, right hand man. She's like, "Yes, Chakotay, I went golfing on blah 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 blah." And then all of a sudden, Ensign Kim's like, "Captain Janeway, we've got a Borg coming up on the sensors with a Borg ship," and everybody's like, "Oh, a Borg ship is on its way." And then Ensign Kim's like, "We've got 2 Borg ships," and then like, and then Ensign Kim's like, 7 Borg ships, and then Janeway's all, and then they're like, no. Then Ensign Kim goes,
like that? And we
18 Borg ships are coming up behind us, and everybody's like, "What the fuck?" Like, we're dead. Like, they're just like, "Okay, we're dead. 18 Borg ships, they're on their way. We're dead." So then all these Borg ships like come into the like the thing, right? And they're speeding like coming right for Voyager, right? Everybody's like, brace yourselves. This is it, people. The Borg have arrived. So then the Borg fly straight past Voyager. Like they're on full speed, like running for their lives. Like these 16 Borg ships, and they fly past Voyager. And Voyager starts tumbling in the gravity. You know, the ships like flipping, and everybody's like being thrown from side to side from like the sheer
If you don't
force
want to talk,
of 17 Borg ships flying right by you at one time. So then Janeway's like, what in the world is chasing the Borg? What has got the Borg like flying by us? Completely ignored them, okay? Except for one ship at the end. They like scanned and were like, oh wait, there's some technology there. Okay, no, they're good. And then they just kept running. So then they figured out they were running from species 8472. I guess that's like a long story on species 8472 and Janeway and the Borg. But anyway, they ended up, working with species 8472. But there's a whole battle and stuff like that. Why did I tell that story? Yeah, you got to start at season 4. Actually, if you did start at the end of season 3. Oh, that's why, because that's what leads up to 7 of 9, right? Because the Doctor on the Voyager, because species 8472 attacks Voyager eventually too, but the Doctor has figured out that if they use nanoprobes, they can infect species 8472 and kill them, right? But the Borg didn't know this. So Janeway had to work with the Borg to not only stay alive to get through Borg space so they wouldn't die, but to help the Borg kill species 8472. So in order to do that, she had to work with the Borg. Now they wanted to assimilate her. This is how she didn't get assimilated. They were like, okay, we've got to assimilate you so you can teach us how to use these nanites so we can just defeat species 8472. Because she was on the Borg ship. She was like, look, I got the cure to kill these fools. If you guys let us pass through Borg space and don't kill us, we'll help you kill a species 8472. Win-win situation. So the Borg were like, okay. And then they grabbed her by the neck. And they put her on the ground. They're about to assimilate her. And Janeway's like, we will not be assimilated. And the Borg was like, all right, we won't assimilate you. And then Janeway's like, give us a representative, somebody we can work with, somebody we can talk to, but you're not going to Borg us, okay? We're not going to be Borged.
Why
and so,
like that?
boom,
We haven't even
7 of 9.
drinking yet.
They're standing there, and then all of a sudden she pops out of the wall. No, that's all of the little hoses and things popping off of her. And then she goes, I will represent the Borg. And then Janeway goes, and you are? And then she goes, 7 of 9, tertiary adjunct of Unimatrix 01. And then there you go. Boom. 7 of 9. Then, of course, there's, series of events where she ends up being on Janeway's crew. But that's how that all came about. So technically what I'm saying is you have to watch the end of season 3, the last 2 episodes, to understand why
we don't have to.
7 of 9 appears in season 4, if that makes sense. 7 of 9, you have to go through all that. So yeah, you got to watch it. In fact, 7 of 9 is probably one of the most favoritist Star Trek characters for various reasons. Boobs and brains. Boobs and brains, those 2 things. But I thought she was Vulcan. She was Vulcan level, even though, boobs and brains. Just to wear she had this tight 1-piece jumpsuit. That's it. That's what she wore with a badge on it. So boobs and heels and a 1-piece jumpsuit. But that was it. All right. Understood. I need to check these leads in person.
You won't be the only Constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull the worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man and I'm worried.
You know, Darth, I don't like that either because there's a story on why that happened, which is lame. 7 of 9 never dated anybody, all of Voyager, and apparently she was Jerry Ryan, the lady who played 7 of 9, was actually Brendan Braga's girlfriend, the executive producer. They were dating. I think that has something to do with why Kes got replaced. Notice that they was like, by the way, Brandon, that episode 4, there was another blonde character. This other blonde character, they got rid of her, and then they, like literally the same episode, they shot the old blonde character into space and replaced her with 7 of 9. But anyway, so the actor that plays Chakotay in the last season was like, yeah, you never let anybody like, you know, close to Jerry or 7 of 9 like date her in the show, whatever, because she's your girlfriend and blah blah blah. So Brendan Brager was like, oh yeah, you know, that's not why, like, see, and then that's why it happened, because the actor that played Chakotay was like, yeah, you never let her date anybody on the show in the series. And so Brendan Braga did that to prove the actor who played Chakotay wrong, which why it seems so like out of nowhere and rushed. It's like all of a sudden it happened in one episode, like all of these seasons, and like boom, one episode they're together. It's like, huh? That's why that happened. I hated that they dropped Kes. See, I didn't really like Kes. I didn't like how they did it. Like they literally placed her with 7 of 9 in one episode, but I didn't like the way she spoke. Like she was very monotone. I didn't like her acting at all. So I think it was pretty messed up that they did it that way, but at the same time, I wasn't sad to see her go. Prodigy did a lot of damage control to bring Chakotay and Janeway back together. Oh, wait, what? Prodigy? If you are a Voyager fan, sister, you should watch Prodigy.
If you don't want to
talk, check it out. It's a show.
You don't have to.
A lot of Janeway and Chakotay love. Yeah, apparently not a lot of Janeway and Jerry Ryan love though. During the filming of Voyager, they did not get along. So that was interesting to hear. Actually made the guy that played Ensign Kim cry, like literally start crying. He said he cried a lot on the set because 7 of Jerry Ryan and Kate Mulgrew, Captain Janeway, argued so much on the set when they weren't filming, which is crazy because in the series they're like Janeway is like her mom, like she teaches her how to be human and like human stuff, but behind the scenes they hated each other. Apparently they did not like each other.
Lost you.
Star Trek Prodigy, kid focused but still intelligent and entertaining, and they had 2 OG Voyagers actors for their voice, so I'll have to check it out. Animated series. Oh, I think I saw a short with Kate Mulgrew talking about it, that it was canceled or something and she was really pissed about it. I think it was something like that. I'll have to check it out. I think I heard her mention that actually. Okay, here, I'll keep an eye out for Andreja.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map.
Okay.
Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Okay, great. So now we got the mission to get Andreja and to get our temple powers. Nice.
Show the words another time then.
Yeah. Yeah, we got what we came here for, people.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Kim was at, yeah, that's what I was saying. He was crying. He said that he cried on the set all the time because the 2 of them used to argue so much, which is kind of like breaks my heart because I love those 2, Janeway and 7 of 9, but they didn't like each other. In many ways, Prodigy was a love letter to Voyager. Okay, now I have to watch it. Yes, it's a new start. I started fresh because I wanted to use Sergeant Owl's mod. And I do it with a fresh, clean save to make sure everything's working properly. I don't want to get the gun from Vladimir's house. Why would you think I wouldn't want to get it? Because I don't want to come back and talk to them? Oh, I have to ask him about being a pirate and all that. Nah. I mean, I'll come back and talk to him when I ask him for another temple. I've been to his house quite a few times. It's a cool gun, but I'll never use it. You know, maybe I'll put it up on the wall. I'll put it in the holodeck armory on the ship. I'm only using phasers this time, but I'll use it to put up on the wall. Can you go back and talk to him? Right? I think right. You'll still get that dialogue.
Let's get out of here.
Phasers only. Yeah, I'm only using phasers this playthrough. Assault and rifle. Oh, you mean just go straight to his place? Can you just go straight to his place? Let's stand out. Yeah, we definitely have to go get Andromeda. This fool sitting in her seat. I do use other modded energy weapons for my Star Trek playthroughs. I might use the plasma rifles because I like those. I think the plasma rifles are pretty dope. Nisoi? We won't get that dialogue again. I think is his house on Nisoi? I'll give it a shot. I like that planet that his house is on though. His house is pretty dope. But like the first time I ran through it, I was like, this is so dope. And then I never went back to it again. X15 rules, the hyena plasma SMG. I love the, oh, Sirma, that's where it is. That's right, Gangs Bobber. It's in Sirma. The hyena plasma gun's pretty dope. I do like the plasma guns. Here, we might as well just warp over to where Andromeda is. I'm probably in the stream here, but at least we'll get set up outside of our area to go pick her up. You'll get us some Andromeda. I know Brandon will be happy. I freaking love Andromeda, fam. I do. I've got feelings for Andromeda. You know, video game feelings, but can't do a playthrough without her now. It's just not possible. It's just not possible. Right, missions. Find Andromeda. Where's she at? Piazzi, I think, is our first. Tau City? Find Andromeda? What's this one? Piazzi. Piazzi. Tau City. Piazzi. The eye. What? Okay, Piazzi? Is she a Piazzi? All right, let's just get out of here. Is she a Piazzi? What are these two things? These are just ships, right? She's in Piazzi. Piazzi. We'll just go there. Or maybe it's the first temple. I don't know. Yeah. Is that because you interviewed the actress? No. Andromeda was my favorite companion before I interviewed the actress. So I interviewed Sissy Jones afterwards and told her she was my favorite. And everybody else's favorite. But I made a video first. Andromeda was my #1 top companion. Actually, I did a poll and I asked you guys who your favorite companions were. And Andromeda was at the top of the list. So I made a video with everybody's like favorite companions. on the list. And Andreja won, which was perfect because she's my favorite companion. She was everybody's favorite companion. So after I made the video, I just contacted Sissy Jones and I was like, hey, did you know you were everybody's favorite companion? I made this video. I'd love it if I literally just asked her, I said, hey, it would be cool to interview you, but even just saying hello on the video, or, shouting out the channel on the video or whatever, like I said, would be awesome, because you made, number one, you're everybody's favorite companion. And I just sent her Instagram message, and she first went to the video and left a message to everybody and liked the video, and like it was really cool. That's all I expected her to do. And then she was like, let's do the interview. And I was like, what? Okay. And she did it. So it was very nice of her. So long story short, no, it wasn't because I interviewed her, but it helped, put it like that. She was my favorite companion before. It was just really nice of her to do we seem far away or just me? Maybe it's the app. So it was just icing on the cake, and it was really it was really nice of her to even, I wasn't even expecting her to like the video or say anything, but she was very nice.
Like touching down on
I wasn't really fangirling though, because I didn't pick it. I didn't pick her as the number one. She was my number one, but you guys picked her as number one. I just let her know, which was a good thing because she had no idea. She had no idea she was everybody's favorite character, which was shocking to me. But if I had to pick a companion, yeah, but is she my favorite companion of all? No. That would be with Cyberpunk. But I do like the voice actress. She's my favorite companion in Starfield for sure.
Hello.
But I don't know about fangirling it. It was very nice of her to take the time out to do that, but those top spots belong to Judy and Pan Am. Yeah, Brandon. I think that was part. Well, she said that whenever she voices a character, she doesn't like to hear what people say just in case it's bad, which I thought, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But I would think that Bethesda would know that she's the favorite companion just by research, I guess. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Just by researching the situation, you would think that they would, I don't know. And this was before Shattered Space, and I was like, why didn't they contact you about Shattered Space? And she's like, I have no idea. I didn't even know I was a favorite. I didn't even know I was a favorite companion in Starfield. So I don't know. Hopefully they've contacted her since and been like, you know what, Sissy, we need you back in the studio to voice some more lines for Andreja. But anyway, I'm glad I did contact her because at least she knows. Who knows if she would even know now if she was like the most popular companion in Starfield, but she didn't know when we talked to her. Bethesda should know their audience well enough to know that. Exactly, that's what I mean, Brandon. Exactly, Brandon. Bethesda should know their audience well enough to know that Andreja is the most favorite companion, and to I don't know, do something with that information, use that information in DLC, or contact Sissy Jones, get her to voice some more stuff or something. I was even thinking they should just, because Sissy Jones plays video games and she does stuff for other video games and all that kind of stuff. Just have her talk to us once a month. Everybody loves her. I don't know. I used to be in marketing. It just seems like bad marketing Like, to not even know that. Like, at that, or make more artwork of her at least. Like, everybody loves Andromeda. Put out some new images of her, like, doing stuff, or some stuff about her family or something. Nothing. They didn't even talk to Sissy Jones anymore. They're like, all right, thanks. You should have vetoed Barrett on the list. See, like, again, I didn't vote for them. You guys put Barrett on the list. And Marika didn't even make it. Like, Marika is one of my favorite companions too. She's like my right hand. I always get Marika first. Oh, we should go get I always get Marika. She's like she's my Spock. But Andreja, oh no, we're right outside to get Andreja. And we'll stay here. We'll go pick her up in the next stream. We'll go inside and pick her up in the next stream. You should have veto. I read that Marika equals Dommy Mommy. Okay, Raven. I have never thought of her in that way, but she's more like the ride or die. Like, she'd take a bullet for you, you know? Plus, I like her background of being like, what was she, like an ex-ranger? And she doesn't like how, you know, the people in the cities or the poor people are treated and stuff. Like, she's perfect for Federation. Look at how well Sergeant Owl animated all of these. He's probably long gone, but bravo, Sergeant Owl, on just making all of the NPCs in this ship just look so alive. I love this. He did a fantastic job. All right, people. What do you guys think? Should we end the stream here? Or should we go inside and get Andreja? I'm gonna let you guys pick. Joshua says pictures of her doing stuff. Like doing stuff? Not doing stuff. I mean, Joshua. Not doing stuff, but I'm down for more. We should at least go get Andreja. Right? You guys want to go get her? Let you guys decide. Raven says, hell yeah, go get her. Raven says, go get her. I'll let you guys decide. Brandon, you want to go get Andreja? I personally am not a fan of Barrett's either. A lot of people like Barrett. I was surprised. Trust me, I was in no hurry to put him on the list. Get her? All right, let's go get her. I don't know why I stood up. Push my legs. All right, let's go get her. She's inside. Okay, exit ship.
Look at us, exploring new biomes, meeting new pets.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
All right, we're gonna have to get a red shirt, a new armor outfit. I wonder if this outfit works on Guy. Oh wait, I think I have something.
It really doesn't matter what fancy machine you use to brew coffee. Trading random trinkets with you is a long-standing dream.
Yeah. Come on, man. We got limited oxygen out here. We don't have time for your dissertations. All right, let me see. I think I have a... Here, let's give him this. I wonder how this will look. It'll match his helmet for now. That way it doesn't look like a total goof. I don't know how that'll look on a dude. Maybe too much booty. It might be too much shiny booty for you guys. All right, let's see how it looks on him.
Being part of your crew is just the best.
All right, it's not too bad. Okay. Wait, he doesn't look like a doofus. Yeah, this one looks okay. Not too much weird butt. In fact, it looks like they covered up his butt a little bit. Okay, let's go. We don't have time for this nonsense. Gotta go get Andreja. He's in here shooting the hell out of somebody. Some cage brain while we're here. Dave. Never know when we'll need some cage brain, people. All right, let's go get her. Yeah, Yeoman passing out spoons like it was Studio 54 back in the day. Yeoman Johnson. Serena, Piper, and Andreja are the Triforce, 100%. Piper? Yeah, Piper. Yeah, Piper. It does look like the wrong POI, doesn't it, Raven? Yeoman Johnson. Pretty sure they're dead.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Yes, I'm Sista B. Janeway. We've come to help you. We've been sent by Vladimir. Although I've known you many, many times before, Andreja.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in. You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Yeah, I don't know about senior. I am captain of the Federate. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to argue with you, Andreja. We've come many, many light years and have done many, many stupid missions with Sir Morgan just to get here to get you.
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
All right.
Yes, let's.
Yes, let's. Let's finish our mission, people. Is he bleeding from the face? He's got some kind of bleeding from the face injury. All right, let's get out of here, people. Finish this mission. Now, I don't think she comes with us exactly afterwards, but we got to meet her back at the lodge after we finish doing these initial missions. Then we'll switch up her look, give her new hair, all that kind of stuff. She's not gonna trade that. Okay. She's not gonna trade any inventory with us right now. She's gonna be like, I don't know you, fam.
I heard something. Or perhaps I'm hearing things?
All right, send him out there first. Meat shield. All right, he's putting in the shots. Oh, look, they got creatures. I mean, he's in Bedlam, so they have pets.
Good boy. Where did they go? Do you think they were...
Andreja's on fire! She doesn't care. She doesn't care. He's like, more fire, yes! Bring the fire! That's why we all love Andreja. That's why we love her. You shot me in the face? Yes! Shoot me in the face again! Alright, calm down. This is a family show. That's what she's like, though. That's why we love her.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
No, Andreja. Yes! Cut me in the leg again! I love it! That's why we love Andreja. Sarah be like, place is disgusting. I think that bullet was dirty. shot me with a dirty bullet. Peasants!
Come then. Meet your death.
Did I do all right back there?
You did all right. All right, what are we doing? Let's get out of here. Yes! Cut me and I will cut you with pleasure. Because I get pleasure. Yeah, like that. What it's like. Shoot me again. There's like,
whoever these foes were, I have no doubt they deserved it.
yes, yes. There's a boss chest down there, fam. Oh my god. Look at how many. I missed every single one of those shots too. Every single one.
Enemies down.
Bring it.
Got him in the face. Some kind of cricket creature.
You're not so tough, are you?
Got him. Nice juicy boss chest down there. Again, I missed every single one of those shots. And he exploded. Boom!
I won't hold back. I'm warning you.
Look at Marika. Get in there, girl. Ah. Credits.
More autograph hounds.
Who just hit me? Here. Sorry. That was Andreja. Hunting fox bat. See his tail right there? Come on out, fox bat. Shoot him on the tail.
I thought I heard a noise. Very strange.
Got him.
Always worth checking. You never know what you might find in their pockets.
Look at all this. Taking all this. Taking all that. We're taking all this. Taking all everything. Oh, is this okay, low gravity. That looks like nickel. Copper. Nickel, copper. Okay, that's it. Yeah, Joe! Gifted human.
Just gifted 1 memberships.
Thank you, G.I. Joe. Always showing love. Freaking G.I. Joe fam. Mwah. Kiss on the forehead. Thank you so much for that. Awesome. Glad a human got it. I'm glad a human got it. Instead of a bot, right? But no? Okay. Boom. Palladium, platinum, calamate, palladium, vanadium, grandium. We get all this over here. Poison shotgun. Gold, europium, dysporium, dysprosium, dysprosium added. Ah. Okay, we got it all. We got it all. Do I have a cutter? Do I even have a cutter? Okay, no, we can shoot this off. Yeah, look out.
You're back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact.
I'm okay.
Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes, that's how it works. Look at her face. Look how Casium. Yes, not that I've been able to make any sense of them. Just count yourself lucky you don't have to do that yourself. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I'm going to be all mysterious about it. You know what, Andreja? I don't want to talk about it.
Very well. But there is something else to talk about.
Yes.
I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
Shooting his face off like over and 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 over again? I didn't see any of that.
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
Several things. I'm kind of an interesting mix-up, mash-up of ghetto, star-born mercenary, Federation honorable diplomat from another timeline. Yes, I've done a lot of things.
Have you now? I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Va'ruun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
I'm pretty sure she just looked at my boobs. It was just me. At least 2 times she looked down at my boobs. I'm just saying. I'm picking up a vibe already. All right, settle down there. Settle down. All right, you got it. Mum's a word.
Mum, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Okay, Andreja. See you there. We can change the way she looks right now. Not that there's anything wrong with Vanilla Andreja. I'm just saying.
I have my own way back. Go on without me.
Okay, all right. All right, here, we're going to end it here. Because I'm going to fix her here. But not with you guys. I need time to work on Andreja's look. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I think I'm going to end the stream here. I had such a good time. For those of you who hung out this whole time.
I will meet you back at the lodge.
You are freaking amazing, fam. Thank you so much for hanging out. Wait, let me see. We'll end with Andreja. Yes, Andreja. Raven says, my Andreja always rocks goth makeup, piercings, and a shaved head. I don't know about the shaved head, but yeah, I always try to make her look a little goth. She's kind of got like that dark vibe. She's got that 7 of 9 Spock Vulcan dark vibe, dark humor, smart.
I have
but
my own way back. Go on without me.
These pants that she came with, Vanilla, I love the patterning. That's not a word. I love the patterns and the stitching, but the high waist is giving me mom vibes, and like she's two millimeters
I will meet you back at the lodge.
Away from camel toe. I'm just saying it's not doing anything for her figure at all. So we're gonna have to switch this out. Hey, what's up, Garrett? Gary says, night everyone. Were you chilling this whole time? Varun fashion is pretty fire. It is fire, but not that outfit.
I have my own way back.
Not
Go
that
on
outfit on her. Zones Varun mod, that's pretty dope. Those are pretty good. And I like the vanilla like diplomat Varun outfit, but this outfit on Andrasia,
I have my own way back.
Go
on without me.
2 millimeters away from camel toe. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like it. It gives her no ass. Maybe a little bit ass. She's got a little bit. I don't know. It's just not flattering. It makes her look clunky and cumbersome and tired. I'm just saying. You've been here the whole time, Garrett? Right on, fam. Thank you for being a member.
Back at the lodge.
Okay, for reals, I'm leaving. I keep talking. You guys are staying, so I'll stop talking now. Then you guys will go away, I guess. Till we see each other the next time. I'm gonna be off tomorrow. No streaming tomorrow on either channel. I'm gonna take a little break to unwind and decode my mind. Then I will be back on Saturday on my other channel. I'll be playing Cyberpunk on Saturday morning, like not morning, but early Saturday.
And my own way back. Go on without me.
Sunday, I think we'll be back. We'll be back here in Starfield, and we'll finish this. We'll finish like assembling our crew, going through as little as the Constellation mission as possible to assemble everybody. But we'll get the crew all set up and
I will meet you back at the lodge.
Keep doing this Star Trek thing. It's freaking fun as hell. Sergeant Owl, this mod is awesome. Also the Astrogate mod combined with this mod, they both really go together really good. I didn't dive too much into the Astrogate, but
way back. Go on without
being
me.
able to get up and walk around in your ship while you're traveling, and the warp effect, it's a little bright, but I still haven't tested the remote control apparently, and not quite been able to figure out the autopilot, but you know, we'll play through it and I'll learn it. So, but this is an awesome mod. It's
way back.
Astrogate's been out for a minute. It's been out for a minute. You can get it on Creations. It's by RealityIDR. Great mod. Also, if you're on PC, make sure to join Sergeant Owl's Discord. Now he's got a YouTube channel as well.
I will meet you back at the lodge.
So I'm sure he has all the info there. I don't know if he's still here or not, but if you are Sergeant Owl, if you want to drop a link to your Discord, if you join Sergeant Owl's Discord, you can get this Star Trek mod right now, and it's like testing phase.
Go on
so if you want to test it out, play around with it, fly around in some of the ships, or if you just want to just play around with it in your load order before it comes to the Nexus or Creations, you can do that. All you got to do is join Sergeant Owl's Discord, and it's really and it's he's got different sections over there for the Pathfinder, for the Perditus fleet. That's just what we're playing now, where you can talk to him about it, talk to the people who are working on it with them. It's really great. So anyway, with that, fam, we're gonna end the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. This was a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this Trek playthrough. Thank you for all of the Trekkie nerds who are in the chat today, who got to trek out with me on some Trek trivia and do some Trek-defined Trekkiness. I said Trek enough. Thank you to all of our members. I appreciate you, fam. Garrett, Sharky, Sharka King was here today. Marshall, thank you for showing the love. I freaking love you, fam. SDG Alpha, thank you for being a member as well. I couldn't do this without you guys. Thank you for helping to keep the lights on. Patrick, if you want a darker DS9, would recommend Babylon 5. Patrick, how long you been here? You still here, Patrick F, thank you for being a member. I'm sorry I missed that comment. Who else was here? I just want to get all the members. G.I. Joe, always showing love. Marshall. Okay, I think I got everybody. Superman, thank you for being a member. And then, of course, as always, shout out to all of our moderators. You guys are you're amazing. Thank you so much, Brandon, for being here. KJ, as always, first, and just here every stream. You and Brandon, you guys you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for showing up. I know that people's lives are busy, and the fact that you take out the time from your day to come hang out here and watch over the chat, I can't thank you enough. Labalzi, missed you, Labalzi. Thank you for hanging out in the chat. Raven, S. Harris. Hey, S. Harris. Seeing you there. Just seeing these. Sorry I missed some of you guys. Larry was here. Larry was here. Genghis Bobber, Brian, Spins, Raven. Okay. You guys know you were here. If I missed shouting you out, kiss on the forehead to all of you. Mwah. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll catch you on Saturday on my other channel for Cyberpunk. If there's one of the mods could drop the link to my other channel if you guys want to join up and you just want to hang out still. Don't care what I'm playing, you just want to hang out, or you're interested in Cyberpunk, or you're interested in modded Cyberpunk, or you just want to, whatever. Check out my other channel, like, subscribe, hit the notification bells on both so you never miss a live stream. Okay, I've said all the things. Thank you guys for hanging out. Stay safe out there in the space lanes. Peace, love, kisses on the forehead, captains, and we'll see you Saturday. Or we'll see you Sunday. Wait, tomorrow's Friday. I'm on Friday. Saturday is Cyberpunk. Sunday is Starfield here. So we'll see you on Sunday for Starfield if you want to come back for Starfield. Okay? Peace, love, stay safe out there. Live long and prosper and all that stuff. Okay, bye guys. Love you guys. Bye.